Hello! Oh, I forgot to put on the Yakuza outfit. One moment. There we go. Hi! How's everybody doing? Once again, back at it again in Kamurocho. We are going to avoid going back to the VR parlor if at all possible. But we got some plot going. We're starting to get into the thick of the plot, I think. We discovered that Hamura arranged for the theft of the money that got Kaito kicked out of the Yakuza family. Steve Bloom is still hanging out in that Yakuza family, and he's trying to be a cool tough guy, but he is being hella blackmailed by Hamura. And we didn't actually learn that much about the murders, but we've got plot happening. The VR parlor could have been worse. They didn't make you buy and bring your own wires for the unlocking minigame. Oh, to play at the VR parlor minigame, you need to buy passes. And I don't remember if you can buy passes at the parlor or not. I vaguely recall not actually being able to buy passes at the parlor itself, and you had to get passes from somewhere else. I could be wrong about that. I just remember it being awful for no reason. Oh yeah, we have tons of evidence that Hamura committed a murder, but he didn't gouge out those dudes' eyes. And that's the murder we currently care about. Because we're not a cop. We're not getting Hamura arrested for shooting some random homeless guy in the sewers, because then that would get our friend put in jail also, and we don't want that. Look, Red Nose rolled over while he was in the sewer waters, okay? He was found face up, but that, you know... It's fine. Don't worry about it. It literally doesn't matter. The important thing is that the guy got killed and dumped in the sewer. So, let's go ahead and switch on over to gameplay. Or switch on over to... Hey! I forgot that the Sega logo isn't a flashbang anymore. Pretty sure this was where we ended off. I love ending off on chapter changes. If I change it to the Yakuza font, I would have to resize it. I still need to work with Digi to try and figure out a way to make it work good.
A year ago, Kaito was expelled from the family, and its power structure changed entirely. But the whole thing was a setup. In Kamurocho, men are pulled into the criminal underworld's currents. But those that refuse to submit to its tides will always struggle.
Look, the shooting murder happened a year ago. Statute of limitations and all that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hey, we get Hamura in a tracksuit now.
Higashi, tell me, you have a good reason you aren't doing what I asked?
No, I don't, boss.
You sure could use one with talk still hanging around.
The guy who works at the arcade is on the Yakuza payroll.
Doing your damn job.
Ooh. Steve Bloom, no.
Got a light?
Yeah.
Camp's awfully tense lately. Kinda kills the whole room, you know? Huh?
Yeah.
He's always in such a bad mood.
Hey. How is that for some inciting action? Getting things started off in a major way, huh?
One dead, one wounded in the Tojo clan's Matsugane office shooting.
Dead guy's name was Kurimoto. Been in the family for years.
Did I know him?
Doubt it. He didn't make a habit of standing out.
At least they got the killer. Apparently he says he's just an office worker.
Bullshit. Guy's a Kyorei assassin, no doubt.
You sure?
Yep. At least that's what Higashi told me.
Oh, you mean the guy who was ready to shoot me the other day?
You still sore about that?
Ah, what's a little shooting between
Anyway,
friends?
According to Higashi, this guy shot Kurimoto 3 times in the torso. Then, he shot both his eyes out.
Why?
Must be the Kyorei's idea of revenge. If things keep going like this, though, even the Tojo clan proper might end up getting involved.
Oh.
So the Kyorei clan wants a war.
Looks like it. Kamurocho's turning into a goddamn battlefield.
Time to go hang out with my best buddy, who definitely doesn't want to shoot me anymore.
Higashi was in the office when the shooting happened. Probably wouldn't hurt to swing by the arcade and get the scoop.
Glad to see all my cats are doing okay. All my cats and my limited edition Haruka figurine. My good luck charm. Dracula for some reason. Why is Hoshino-kun calling me?
Hello?
This is Yagami. Why did they not play the This is Yagami voice clip there? They have it. He does it all the time, even when it doesn't say This is Yagami. What?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, you gotta help me! Hey, what's the matter? There's been an incident at the Gendo Law office.
Huh?
What do you mean? Just something terrible happened. You gotta get down here.
Yeah.
All right. This is Yagami. I'll be right there. Why? Why they... Onomichio expanding into Tokyo is cool. You're right. Why did they not play the voice line? They have the voice line. I know. They play it all the time. The one time it would have been correct to do so.
Really, guys?
Imagine not being able to voice that out. Man. What? Oh, right. The new Onomichio sucks ass. The first one was way doper. That's true. The first Onomichio was dope. Alright, I was gonna go get the QR code abilities real quick. Let me pull that up. Oh god. Polygon, why is your website white? Okay. First one is somewhere over here. Time to pull out the bird. Another wind. Stop. I remember this one being a huge pain in the ass to find, and I don't remember exactly where it was, because it's like on one of these signs or something. No, the wind. Look, a fursuit is not too far off from a luchador getup if you really think about it. Where is... Oh, it's inside the building? Let me in. Well, there it is. Looking right at it. Time to pull out my drone. No, camera. There we go. EX Tiger dances with Crane. Learn how to use it on the Skill app. Yeah. Cool website. Alright, let me up. I know I said I'd focus on plot, but we're gonna get these real quick, because there's only 4 of them that I didn't already have. So that's 1. This is 2. What? What a poster. EX light bullet. This fun photo of a guy, a real man, doing a Kamehameha with no shoes on, and a bunch of dudes doing cool gymnastics. Thank you for teaching me EX light bullet. What the fuck is EX light bullet? Does that teach me how to do a Kamehameha? What? Only possible in virtual reality? Fuck off. God damn it. They played me like I'm a damn fiddle!
Must we? And stay down.
Yeah, I'll take a look at my skills in a minute after I go around and get the rest of these. Dire Determination is in the garden. Whoop. I might do some more drone racing later, because I actually kind of like the drone racing. The drone racing is like the one fun minigame in this game. Yeah, I'm sure it's good in the VR game that I never want to play again. Oh, it's this guy again. Are all of these skills just this fucking guy? Is he wearing a mouth guard? Alright, Dire Determined unlocked. Oh, is that the stuff from his fake facial hair? Okay, that makes sense. Alright, and the last one is up by the batting center. Huh? We go now to the bombing incident in Kamurocho, where it seems we have an update on the device found at the scene. You're still looking into that bombing. According to newly released police reports, the bomb was handcrafted and included a remote-controlled timer. The police are continuing to search for any evidence that may lead to the culprit. Citizens are encouraged to call the police should they see any suspicious persons or unattended bags. In other news, the baby panda born last month continues to show healthy growth, and basically they're still hoping to find the lead. A blocked number? Could it be from the bomber? Answering this could lead to trouble, but should I?
Hello?
This is Yagami. The police are useless, wouldn't you agree, Yagami-san? The mad bomber strikes again! Are you the bomber? Why do you know my name? I've done my homework. You're a private eye, aren't you? That's none of your business. Ha ha ha! Don't be like that, Yagami. This is fun, isn't it? Shut the hell up. Are you sure it's wise to take this attitude with me? Or would you rather try to find the next bomb without any hints? What? Ha ha ha! That certainly changed your tune. I can hear it in your voice. I can feel the tension rising. What do you get out of this? What's your motive? Kamurocho's security system is so full of holes, the city should have sunk by now. What? Don't you feel like a fool for paying taxes when this is what the government has to show for it? A criminal wasting tax dollars on bombs has no business bringing that up. Ha ha ha, I like your style, Yagami-san. While I would love to debate this further, I'm afraid time's running short. Let's get started, shall we? You bastard! This new bomb I've set up in Kamurocho packs a real punch. There's an ox inside the inn. That's where you'll find it. An ox at the inn? Ha ha! 5 minutes, Yagami-san. The clock's ticking. Shit, not again. An ox in an inn. I have to think. Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? The hotel's over here. Oh my god! JC! Okay, so it might be referring to the ox outside that restaurant instead. Somewhere Majima is cutting wires. God, I wish. Majoma? Are you enjoying your new phone, hacker? Seems like you're having a real good time. Some bimbo came up and told me a calamity would hit me. Oh, you should try it out. It's a really good mod. Oh god. Is it somewhere in the hotel district? One of my superiors loves spinach. Why? 'Cause it's good, you dingus. Might get another hint in 3 minutes. Shit, I only have 3 minutes left. Not good. What does he mean by ox? Oh, Akawashimaru? An ox, an ox. Oh, Akawashimaru, but there are 2 Akawashimaru locations in Kamurocho. That must be where the inn comes into play. The hotel district? Inn. Hostel. Hotel. There's an Akawashimaru in the hotel district. No time to waste, that's where I have to be! I was headed in the right direction. Wow, it's just sitting there, huh? An ox in an inn. He must have meant the Akawashimaru in the hotel district, like I just thought about. Where's the bomb? There. I found it. Same design. I'll just pull out the wire like last time. Cup. Boo! There. Did it stop? Yes, the countdown stopped. Whew. Didn't go off. You need to stop this. Ha ha ha, wonderful. You've done wonderfully, Yagami-san. Listen, you son of a... Hold your tongue. If you want something to blame, blame Kamurocho, not me. What do you mean? This couldn't happen if Kamurocho had invested properly in its security system. The automation of our lives, the citizens who accept it, the whole country is at fault. Is that anger I detect? What's wrong? You mad that nothing exploded? Save your taunts. You'll eat those words when you fail next time, ha ha ha. Next time? Hey! He's still not done with this? What's his goal here? Damn it! Alright, I got the recipe back for this guy. I guess I'm going to do it on here. Found it! Here you go! Oh my god, he's so excited! Oh, thank goodness! You came in right in the nick of time! I am so excited! Careful not to lose it again now. I won't! At least, I hope not. I need to get this to my part-timer and start cooking right away. Get ready to enter a world of deliciousness, Yagami-san. Oh, I've been ready. Beef and pork combo bowl? Can't decide between beef and pork, just get both. What? You can do that?
Back to it.
Kamuro Go Shopper trophy earned. I'm in a weird state where, like, I want lots of food, because food is good, and I like eating food. But my tummy hurts. I'm sick and tired of being stomach sick. And it's especially bad in RGG Studio games. Because they've got such delicious looking food all over the place. Whoop! Yep, it's that guy again. Wearing the exact same outfit. I unlocked Blessing of the Wind God. I did it. I unlocked all of the skills that you get from QR codes. You unlocked a new skill. EX Tiger Dances with Crane. Focus your inner energy to release a destructive blow that drills through the enemy's chest. Usable only during EX boost. Uses all EX gauge segments. Press triangle while holding a fighting stance. So all of those are just EX moves. Blessing of the Wind God. Allows you to sprint without flinching from enemy attacks whenever your health is low. That seems useful, but not something that I want to use much. I need to find a skill book for Regard? What? Repel enemy attacks by guarding while your health is in the red. That one's pretty good. Rising Tornado, sure. Da-da-da-da. Don't have a lot of SP left. Ooh, I unlocked a skill. Wires break less during thumb bypass. Allows you to see one shear line when lockpicking. Ooh. Bunch of tailing mission upgrades. Decreases the effect wind has on your drone. Wow. Drone fighting stuff. Girlfriend stuff. Lowers the speed of dice roll during dice and cube, making it easier to stop where you want. And I think this is the most expensive skill in the game. The thing that makes you able to cheat at the Mario Party mode. $12,000 SP to unlock that. Here's one for 30,000. Yeah, of course there is. Alright. I did the thing that I wanted to do, and several other things also. So it's time for plot. Goodbye, landlord. Hoshino-kun? What's going on?
Huh?
The cute lady is angry at him. Wait, what the? You did it, so admit it already.
Huh?
I told you I didn't do it! There's no point in lying.
Hey.
Hey. Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, you came!
Yagami-kun.
These, like, random voice lines are driving me fucking crazy. Yagami-kun? Mafuyu's here too? Hoshino-kun, what in the world's going on? I thought this was serious. It is serious! As you can see, Sayori-san and Mafuyu-san have accused me of a crime. A crime, huh? Yeah, and I'm innocent, I tell you. Well, here we go.
Hey.
Hoshino-kun, what does Sayori-san think you
No.
did? I didn't do anything. She's just upset about her stupid cake. Her cake? Yeah, I've been accused of eating the cake she had in the fridge.
Huh?
It's not just any stupid cake we're talking about. It was from Goto Gato. It was a special event cake that I waited in line hours to get.
Huh?
Huh? Is this really happening right now? In that case, why is Mafuyu involved? I'm not. I just happened to drop in on a work-related issue. And you got dragged into this? Sayori's pretty worked up. I made inquiries, and it sounds like Hoshino-kun is really the only one who could have done the deed. That's why Mafuyu is prosecuting the case. That's why Mafuyu is prosecuting the case for me. I still said prosecuting. God damn it. Hang on. Let me chug some tea. This is the main mission. Why didn't you voice these? Whatever. Prosecuting? Is that how it is?
Hey.
Okay, I'll bite. Why is Hoshino-kun the most likely suspect? Hoshino-kun was the only one who even knew about the cake. Well, because she was bragging about having gotten it in the first place. How does that make me a suspect? Okay, we need facts. When was the cake seen last? I went home around 8 p.m. last night, and the cake was most certainly in the fridge at the time. I was in here for another 2 hours or so after that, but nobody else came in. Then, presuming Hoshino-kun is innocent, it had to have been eaten between 10 p.m. this morning. Are you sure you locked up the office?
Okay.
Yes, I'm sure. Jeez. There are no signs of forced entry, so I think that rules out any external parties as the culprit. I see. And who unlocked the office this morning, then? Genda-sensei got here before me, but he left as soon as I came in. After that, Mafuyu-san arrived. Sayori-san was the last to arrive. And that's when I discovered my cake was gone. Hoshino's testimony! Obtained evidence! But that would mean Genda-sensei is also a suspect. He could have eaten it while he was alone in the office.
No.
No way. Genda-sensei is a Japanese sweets man. He doesn't go for Western cakes and pastries. That's your justification? Though I guess he wouldn't have had much of a motive if it's true.
Hey!
You're up against a wall, Hoshino-kun. Why don't you just come clean?
Huh?
Mafuyu-san, please! I'm telling you, I didn't do it! The longer you hide from your crimes, the heavier your sentence is going to be, Hoshino-kun. Objection! Get it? Because he's got the badge and he's wearing a blue suit. Do you get it? If you ask me, Mafuyu-san is pretty suspicious too.
Huh?
Excuse me? Did you just yell objection for the fun of it?
Hey.
And do you care to tell the court what you meant by that little comment? After Mafuyu-san came in, I left my desk to go to the bathroom. And let's just say I was gone for about 15 minutes. Mafuyu-san could have easily scarfed down the whole cake in that time.
Huh?
Why would I... This is baseless conjecture. Do you have any evidence to back up your statement? Actually, I do. Huh? Don't think I didn't hear it. When you came in here this morning, your stomach growled. What? You heard that?
Yes.
Yes. You skipped breakfast this morning, didn't you? Naturally, you'd be hungry. See, you figured you'd just peek in the fridge, and that's when you discovered an exquisite little cake. You couldn't help yourself. You dug right in. Am I wrong?
Huh?
Yes, you are, as a matter of fact. Besides, a growling stomach is hardly admissible evidence. Mafuyu's stomach sounds. Obtained evidence.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. You're up! I am? Please take my case and defend me. If you don't, Sayori-san will glare at me for the rest of my life. Well, if we're talking business, I guess I can take this one.
Please?
I'm counting on you. Okay, apparently this is really happening, so... First place a good lawyer starts is the crime scene. Wonder if the wrapper is still in the trash. Side case, justice is sweet. It's not a side case. I have to do this. That's not what a side case is.
Suspicious. What the? Ah.
This is Sayori-san's desk. It's immaculate.
Yes.
Well, look who we're talking about. My desk is the one opposite hers. Seeing her clean desk is actually pretty motivating. Motivating, huh? Is it the neat desk or the person who sits at it that's motivating you? What are you implying? Nothing. You're just an open book. Come on, Yagami-san, don't tease. Where's the cat? Shit, you're right. There it is. Oh look, a cat. +5 SP.
What the?
Seeing the trash can is empty, it's usually bursting at the seams.
We take out the trash every day now on a rotating shift.
And who is in charge of it today?
Genda-sensei.
Huh? Even Genda-sensei pitches in?
Well, it's more of a punishment for him. Sayori-san made him do it.
Yagami-san.
Genda-sensei is really lazy about sorting his trash, so I kind of blew up at him. I said to him, "Don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out?" Then he said he'd start pitching in on trash duty. I'm surprised you had the guts to say that to him.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san.
The other trash cans are empty too. Seems Genda-sensei takes trash duty seriously.
Noted. Thanks for checking. Hey. So this is the refrigerator where the crime happened. Huh? The ice tray is melted. Or did someone forget to freeze it?
No. Nah, couldn't be. Nobody's using ice in the winter, probably. And I didn't see anyone use it yesterday.
Then why did it melt? That's interesting.
Suspicious.
No wrappers, but it looks like we've got some milk cartons. They've been washed out and neatly compacted.
Yagami-san. Those are Sayori-san's milk cartons. They weren't there last night, so whoever was on cleaning duty must have done it. Sayori-san scolds anyone who doesn't tidy up after themselves.
But there's 3 of them. She's not drinking that much milk, is she?
I kinda doubt it. Maybe she threw them out for some reason.
Sayori's milk carton. Oh my god.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, are you finished with the investigation? If so, we should start the hearing.
Huh?
The hearing? Are you really gonna go to trial with this? Of course. Mafuyu, or should I say, Prosecutor Fuji, are you ready, prepared to present your case?
Fine. I've been dragged in this far. May as well see it through.
Please.
Then court is now in session for the defendant, Issei Hoshino. Prosecutor Fuji, your opening statement, please.
Well, the prosecution is firmly of the belief that Hoshino-kun is the only viable culprit.
And your proof? The defendant is arguing that you yourself could be the culprit.
Your Honor, I have a counter-argument to that assertion.
Proceed, Prosecutor Fuji.
If I'd been the one who ate it, something that should be present is missing from the crime scene.
Yagami-kun.
Right, Yagami-kun? You can corroborate with this statement, I take it.
Me? If Mafuyu really ate the cake, then something that should exist is missing. The proof of that is... empty trash can, a waste bin with no garbage at all. It's clean, maybe too clean. Trash can at the scene was empty because its contents were removed this morning.
Okay. Yes, Genda-sensei was the first one in the office today, and that's probably when he took out the trash.
Which means if Mafuyu had eaten the cake, then she would have had to discard the wrapper afterward. And since we've all confirmed that the trash can is empty...
Hey.
Oh, you have a point.
Right, there was no wrapper in the trash can, which means I couldn't have eaten the cake. And we've thoroughly searched every trash can, and they're as clean as a whistle.
I see. This is pretty conclusive evidence. Hold it, Sayori-san. I can present a counter-argument here. The court will hear the defense's objection. While the wrapper may not be in a trash can, we can't rule out that you didn't hide the evidence.
Objection.
Predictable, Yagami-kun.
I'd like to present the court with some new evidence.
New evidence?
While you were searching the room, I performed my own investigation,
Naturally.
That's when this document on Sayori's desk caught my eye. It's a notice of planned power outage.
Huh?
Relevance, prosecutor? I'm a big fan of this detective music, at least.
It seems there was a blackout last night, scheduled from 11 p.m. to 9 a.m. the next morning. I do remember Gende-sensei saying something about that. He warned the whole office not to keep anything in the fridge or it would spoil.
Hey.
Oh, I remember that too.
but I had something urgent come up, so I left and forgot all about it.
Hmm?
Then that means... Precisely. If the cake was left inside the fridge with no power on, it would have spoiled. Despite being winter, it's been unseasonably warm. And if anyone ate it, they'd know it was spoiled after a single bite. Right. And there's no way anyone would go through with eating the whole thing. But the whole cake has vanished. Someone must have devoured the fresh cake. And there's only one span of time where that's possible. Not this morning after the cake would have spoiled, but last night when it was still fresh. Oh! Hey, wait! I'm afraid so, Hoshino-kun. The only one who could have eaten it was the one who closed up. Hoshino-kun, it could only be you. No way!
Objection!
Excuse me? Does the defense have further arguments?
Yep.
Did he? Oh, okay, no, he said yup. I thought he said Yagami. Just... Yagami. I think it's too early to pronounce a verdict. There's still one possibility.
This better be good. The cake wasn't the only thing that went missing from the fridge, and I have evidence to prove it.
Milk.
The milk Sayori-san put in the fridge has been dumped, washed out, and neatly compacted. In other words, the milk was also removed from the fridge. 3 cartons, to be precise. Genda-sensei must have done it during his cleaning duty, an act forced upon him by the victim herself. I'm not following Yagami. Let's consider what would drive Genda-sensei to do this. Why would he discard 3 milk cartons at once if there was some left? You're right, that's certainly an odd thing to do. Why? There's one particular piece of evidence that points to the logic behind his actions.
The power outage!
Check this out.
Check this out!
The power outage?
Well,
Defense, does this line of reasoning have a point? What would happen to milk left inside the fridge for a whole night without electricity? I believe it would go bad. And if Genda-sensei, who had cleaning duty, found the milk that had gone bad, he probably would throw it away. Oh, then it seems the prosecution is beginning to see the light.
Which means the true culprit that ate Sayori-san's cake is... No one ate the cake! In other words, there is no culprit to blame.
Huh?
Huh? Sorry.
What? I can't believe this.
hey,
You're implying Genda-sensei threw away the spoiled cake. Yeah, that's about the sum of it. Sayori said herself that she hurried home last night due to an urgent matter. The outage slipped her mind entirely. Thus, when Genda-sensei found the cake had spoiled, he did his duty and discarded it. So you're saying I kinda jumped to conclusions?
Oh,
Oh, quite a crowd in here. What brings you by, Yagami and Mafuyu-kun?
Welcome back, Genda-sensei.
Say, who left that cake and all that milk in the fridge overnight? Didn't I practically beat you guys over the head about that power outage? And on the day I had cleaning duty of all days, it's rude to make people throw away spoiled food, you know.
oh,
I believe the words were, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out? Your words, right, Shiozaki-kun? Well, having to deal with all that spoiled food, I understand the meaning all too well now.
I'm so sorry. Well, that was weird.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yagami-san, it looks like I'm cleared of suspicion. And I sentenced Sayori-san to cleaning duty for 1 month straight, starting tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
There are no words to express my remorse. As my defense attorney, I'd like you to have this, Yagami-san.
Thanks.
I gotta say, though, I'm pretty shocked. Sayori-san stays cool under pressure, but as soon as sweets get involved...
You have no idea how long I'd been looking forward to that cake. I can appreciate that, but as lawyers, we need to keep our heads on straight at all times. I'll work on that. Case closed, I guess. Pretty turbulent day for the criminal justice system. Kamurocho is pretty tense right now, no thanks to the Matsugane family and Kyorei clan at each other's throats. Better ask Higashi about it. Yeah, see? Main story! Justice is sweet. Game lying to me. I get it. I know... I appreciate you putting in a whole Ace Attorney part in the lawyer detective game. I appreciate it. But don't bullshit me and call it a side story, alright?
Hey, Yagami. Are you butting heads with Hamura? He called me to complain about it. Said to keep your nose out of his case.
Oh, sorry about that.
Fine by me. Just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I'm good. He's a little preoccupied now anyway. There was a shooting at the Matsugane family office.
Yeah, I heard. This damn city gets rougher every day.
Yep, completely optional dialogue, fully voiced. Entire quest about cake. Nothing.
I heard someone got shot at the Matsugane family office last night.
Yeah.
Was it someone you knew?
Nah, just a name I'd heard. Wait, were you actually worried about me?
No, not at all.
God, she's so fucking cute.
Okay. Yeah, implying that it's ever not rough in Kamurocho. Like, that's how everyone, like, introduces people to the city. Of just like, yeah, it's pretty rough around here. People get into street fights all the time. There's gang wars, like, every year or two. It's weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all of those lines that were not voiced in the dub are also not voiced in the original Japanese VA.
Out of the way!
It's not a localization budget thing, it is a voice acting budget thing. Game! Yo, what up? Sorry for beating your ass that one time. Okay, bye.
Yagami? What are you doing here?
Just here to chat.
To chat? If Captain Hamura knew this, he'd...
What?
Never mind. Don't gotta worry about that now.
Would you go to a
He's in
local
no
at
position to
Charles?
be
Yeah,
coming after
probably.
you anymore.
You mean because of the shooting?
Yeah, it really shook him up. He's been MIA ever since that night. Went into hiding even before the cops came. So, what do you want? Don't just stand there. You're a guest. Take a seat.
Sounds like the family's a mess right now.
Got that right. The office is crawling with cops. Gonna head over there myself once I'm done with this.
Why?
Gotta shore up the defensive line. The whole family's on duty for this shit.
Right. I'm just wondering, why'd the Kyorei decide to come after you now? They've been pretty quiet.
It's obvious. Their second in command's in town and ready for war. Took the train up from Kansai and everything.
Who's this guy?
Name's Satoshi Shioya. The guy's a natural-born fighter. And soon enough, he'll be chairman.
And he's the one who ordered the shooting?
No doubt. Though he was targeting Hamura, not Kurimoto.
What makes you say that?
Take a look at this. It's a shot of Kurimoto right after the shooting.
Ugh, tough to look at.
Man got bullets through both eyes. That's not what I want to show you. Look at his clothes.
His clothes? What about them?
The captain was wearing the same jacket yesterday.
Wait,
They're about the same age, and they look the same from behind, too.
Oh ho!
Safe to say the captain knows who they were really after.
So the Kyorei attack was meant for Hamura specifically, not the Tojo clan.
explains why he went into hiding so quick. Funny how this all worked out.
You don't look very worried. If the Kyorei are gunning for Captain Hamura, why wouldn't they go for the guys who set him free, too?
What, you think they're coming for me?
Nah. If anything, Shintani's the one who should worry.
Uh-oh.
After all, he was Hamura's lawyer.
Yeah.
He won't stand a chance with Yakuza gunning for him. If I were you, I'd at least give him a heads up.
New info about murders. And I didn't get from that gotcha machine because I wanted to get from this gotcha machine. It's the same gotcha machine, but, you know, it's a Marlin. I think there's a completion list thing for getting all of the different figurines out of the gotcha machine. Bunch of ghosts around today, huh?
Kim-san?
How's my favorite know-it-all doing? Good?
Who is this?
Sai, you know, from the Keihin gang.
Oh.
And you're calling me why?
Yakubi-san, do not listen to him. Oh,
Oh no.
shut your mouth.
Kim-san? You okay?
You want to see your friend alive again? Get your ass over here.
That bastard.
Shintani's gonna have to wait. I need to go save Kim-san. Surely this will have no long-running repercussions. My choice to do this fucking side content instead of doing the main plot. That was a meaty D.
Guess we're doing
You're
this.
right, Acker. Let me grab the bike. The bike. Thank you. Yeet.
And stay down.
Even a newer version of the Dragon Engine is still the Dragon Engine. Out of my way, lady! My friend is getting beat up across the town.
Wow.
Oh my god. Bike.
What a waste.
Hey, did you know you can block attacks? Don't really feel like I needed to. Mr. Video Game. Am I at full health? Cool.
Kim-san!
Yakami-san, I'm so sorry. I forgot how much you pissed me off, know-it-all.
And I forgot how dumb you look, so we might as well call it even.
Oh.
So, this is our guy, huh? I've heard a lot about you, Yagami-san. Rumor has it you're a skilled little skull buster.
Thanks?
The name's Honda. Renji Honda from the Keihin gang. Pleased to meet you.
I forgot about this
Thunder,
fucking
shut up and help us kick his ass already.
Mr. Shakedown at home.
Come on, boys. Oh, dude, Honda, what the fuck?
I was looking forward to this fight. Not gonna waste it by just dogpiling the guy. Be glad to give you a taste too if you disagree.
Hey, what's your deal?
Just want to fight you, that's all.
Huh?
That's the whole reason I joined the Keihin. Locking fists with tough bastards like you. So come on, let's tango.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this.
Fighting's the only thing that keeps the world spinning, Yagami-san. I know you agree. Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun!
Enough talk. Have at you.
Hardly felt that. Come on! Say your prayers, bitches!
Damn it. I wanted to make it happen so bad. What? Fucking command grabs.
Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun!
I wasn't chilling at low health. I tried to tiger drop his fucking heat move, and it took off like 75% of my health bar and half of my maximum health, and then he did a command grab.
We're not done yet! You're fucking done!
Yagami, please get up. Like, this calendar year, I would like to play the game again. Son of a... Nope. Not getting me this time. Holy shit! There we go. God damn.
You're even beefier than I'd heard! This is freaking great!
Oh my god.
I'm not too big on fighting for no reason, though.
Oh yeah? Looked like you were having fun to me. You're a natural-born fist-flinger. But... I think we're done here.
What?
Random bystander phoned the coppers on us. They'll be here any second. Go.
What about your fight? I thought that's what keeps the world spinning.
Can't exactly fight you if you're rotting away behind bars.
Bars.
Let's go. Yagami-san, hurry.
Okay.
Hey, that was a real hoot. Let's do it again sometime, Yagami-san.
Everyone's doing the... Oh. the crosswalk sign turned to the...
Should be safe
the
now.
don't walk anymore, but we
Who
still
was
need to
that
cross
guy,
the street
Kim-san?
kind of jog.
You do not know? Oh, that was Honda, one of the Keihin 4.
The... what?
It's what they call the 4 highest-ranking members of the Keihin gang. Kasai, Honda, Sakakiba, and Koga. Each of the 4 has their own faction, and countless thugs doing their dirty work for them.
So there are 2 more?
Yes, and I hear Koga's faction is the strongest of them all. Yes, word on the street is that they line their pockets selling weapons on the black market. Not even the Yakuza are keeping up with how powerful they have become.
Well, then let's hope this Koga guy stays far away from us.
So sorry. I'm afraid it's my fault that they are coming after you.
It's all good.
Please, just be careful, Yagami-san.
You too, Kim-san.
Thank you, father figure from Kung Fu Panda. Glad that's over. Now for Shintani. Threat level. Depending on where you are in the story and how much time has passed, there may be more Kane gang members swarming the streets than usual. When the threat level is present, your chance of encountering gang members is higher. Powerful gang leaders will show up as long as the threat level is present. Dwayne. Actually. Thank you, Dwayne. Nice fridge. I can upgrade my nice fridge to a sweet fridge. But for now, nice fridge is fine. Thank you, Dwayne. Alright, Gato. Gozaimashita.
This again?
What the fuck? Let me pick up a bike, please. Thank you.
What a waste.
Okay. Ooh. Once you become friends with someone, you'll sometimes receive an item from them when you pay them a visit. Thank you for the 4-leaf clover.
Good stuff.
I have cleared Smile Burger. Yo, what up?
Excuse me.
Why is this not voiced? Oh, Shintani-sensei not here?
Beats me. What do you need him for?
I just wanted to ask him about something. I'll try back later.
Hold on a sec.
Yagami.
You plan on twiddling your thumbs until Shintani comes back? Are you bored? Well, I can't say I'm busy. Good. Then I've got the perfect job for you. I need you to go do a tailing mission for a while.
No, the whole thing is not voiced. My throat hurts. Damn it.
I have a client who needs a bodyguard, and I want you to fill the post, Yagami.
A bodyguard? What kind of clients are you taking these days?
Oh, it's just a messy custody battle that's going to court. I'm representing the mother. Her name's Azusa Otaki, and her daughter is Karen. They set up to appear in domestic affairs court today, and I'd like you to protect them until they get there.
Who do they need protection from?
Apparently the father was Yakuza until very recently. The way she tells it, she got into a huge fight with him and had to flee with her daughter.
So you're giving her a bodyguard just because he's ex-Yakuza? Isn't that kind of an overreaction?
To this poor woman doesn't seem to think so. She said her husband would do anything to get his daughter back. Her husband's name is Jin Otaki. Might not even come to it, but can you protect them from him if it does?
Yep.
Alright, seems pretty clear. Who knows when Shintani-sensei will be back anyway, so I guess I'll help.
Thank you.
Sorry. I'll pay you.
Hey.
By the way, ever heard of Shuni Oikawa, the lawyer?
Oikawa? No, don't think I have.
He's representing the father, but he's formerly one of mine.
Huh?
Huh? He worked here?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was here before you started. One of those elite types who passed the bar real early in life. But he wanted to win his cases by any means necessary, even bribery or blackmail.
Yeah? I'm surprised I haven't heard of him then.
He was good, had some real potential. That's why I came down hard on him about changing his ways, but he didn't give a damn. In the end, I had no choice. I fired him. I thought maybe that would be the wake-up call he needed. But all it did was give him a chip on his shoulder. I swear, the man only lives to beat me now.
Out of revenge for firing him or something?
Yeah. But living for revenge just makes you sloppy. You'll probably never learn.
This is not a side case. I have no choice. Anyway, do you know where this mother and daughter are now?
They were here not long ago, actually. She said they had some shopping to do, and I couldn't stop her. For being her legal counsel, she doesn't seem to want to take my advice.
Sounds like a lovely family. Any idea where they might have gone?
She said something about getting some clothes to make themselves presentable in court.
So somewhere with clothes, huh? Alright, I'll go find her. She's gonna offer me more side cases. No, I want to do plot. I mean, it's kind of like in Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, there were a bunch of missions. Like, in order to unlock the next main mission, you would need to do a bunch of side missions. But that's not usually how they do it in Yakuza. Usually, it's like, oh, the side stories are the side stories. Although there have been a couple of times where you are required to do what is ostensibly a side story for the main quest. Still mad about it, though. I do like this place, though. This is a fun restaurant. Ah, I wonder what their food is like. Oh! Oh! Seems good.
Out of the way.
Is this guy one of the leaders? Kick. There we go.
And stay down.
Upgrading abilities. What? You can do that? What? Who?
You don't give up, do you?
Give me that bike. Actually, what am I doing? Eat bicycle. Don't you drink energy drinks? That's my ability. That's protagonist power. You stop.
What a waste.
Did you know you could wall strike? Yeah, but I could also throw fireballs from my hand, dude. So, for, like, some of the DLC packs give you some items that let you just infinitely use some of these, like, stupid, ridiculous power-ups. Is this the wife I'm supposed to be protecting? Oh, that must be her.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. This is Yagami. Are you Asa Otaki?
I am. Who are you?
This is Yagami. Ganda-sensei asked me to look after you today.
Oh, Yagami-san? Yes, Genda-sensei did mention you. Well, nice to meet you.
Is your daughter around?
Karen, you didn't see her?
No, I didn't.
Really? She was here just a second ago. I got so focused on the clothes, I guess I didn't realize.
Is she lost? That's not good. She's an easy target for the husband if she's alone.
What should I do?
I'll go look for her. Stay here in case she comes back.
Okay.
Maybe someone around here saw something. I should ask around. Did you saw something? Welcome back. Always a pleasure to have you, sir. You actually remembered me? But of course, I remember all the names and faces of my valued customers. Cause a policy of mine. That's classy. I like it. Thank you. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with. My name is now Toro Terahasha. Sorry, Terahara.
This is Yagami.
This is Yagami. I appreciate that. Then let me ask you, Yagami-sama, would you be interested in a custom-tailored suit? Well, that would be nice, but I don't really dress formal anymore. Is that so? I personally think you'd look quite handsome in a properly fitted suit. You sure you're not just buttering me up? Oh, no, sir. My compliments are 100% butter-free. Just like the Pokemon. Ha ha ha. I pride myself in making every suit unique to match the customer's needs. So if you ever feel the need to spiff up your general appearance, I'd be more than happy to assist you. Well then, whenever I need a suit, I'll come looking for you. Excellent. Then I'll be waiting your visit. Lied to a man in customer service. Plus 50 experience points. Have you seen a child? Oh, I saw her. Yeah, she was strolling towards Nakamichi Street. This guy again. Alright.
Again.
Did I not actually use it? There we go.
What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong?
What's wrong? Can't handle giant earth-shattering explosion waves? Hang on. That massage chick is up to no good. Why? I was holding the controller in a weird way. That's why the camera was going weird. I'm sorry. Child. Ah. Her. She looks like Karen-chan in the photo. You're Karen Otaki, aren't you?
Who are you, mister?
My name... Sorry. This is Yagami. Genda-sensei hired me to look after you and your mother. She lost track of you.
So my mom suddenly cares about me? I'm big enough to do what I want, so leave me alone.
I can't do that.
If mom and dad want to get divorced, then fine. I wish I could live by myself.
Is she really that nonchalant about the divorce?
Karen, what are you doing here?
Oh, Daddy, I was looking for you.
You were? You sure you should be doing that? Your mother would be pretty upset if she found out.
Huh, I don't care.
For a former Yakuza who'd do anything to get his daughter back, he doesn't seem too desperate.
Dad, I wanted to give you something. Karen, stop. What do you think you're doing wandering off like that? I told you I was going for a walk and you said okay. I must not have heard you right.
Come on, Azusa. You really want to go through with taking full custody of Karen in this divorce?
I couldn't be more serious. Karen would never reach her full potential with you around. I'm gonna raise her right.
Like you have any right to say that. I'm her father, and I...
Come on, Karen. We need to be getting back to Genda-sensei. I told you. Get a divorce for all I care.
Oh no!
What do you think you're doing, young lady? I said let's go.
Sure as hell doesn't hold anything back.
Karen-chan threw something away, didn't she? A ticket. To a circus? Was this what she was trying to give to her father? I'm gonna hold on to this for her until she's calmed down. They're going back to the office, I think. Better get after them. Yes. I can't wait to do more plot, says Hat. Oh man. How exciting. The plot's like the stream starts off with some dude just getting shot in broad daylight, like in the middle of the street. This is gonna be awesome. Oh right.
Really, guys?
We have entered filler zone. Ooh, I could go play the VR minigame if I wanted to. Are we tailing? Oh god, I probably am gonna have to tail someone for this. Alright. How did he beat me here?
Huh? You?
Aren't you Karen-chan's father? Why are you here?
This place hasn't changed at all. Still in desperate need of a cleaning crew.
Oikawa, the hell do you want?
Oikawa? That's the father's attorney, if I recall, and Genda-sensei's former apprentice.
No need to be prickly, Genda-sensei. I'm only here to put an offer on the table.
Say what?
An offer?
A settlement. Don't you think these two are capable of an amicable custody decision outside the courts?
Of course, that would be to everyone's benefit, but...
Hey, I have no intention of handing my daughter over to him. Oh, really? Perhaps you'll reconsider after you see this.
Hostman!
2018 XX. XX.
Ah! And this?
How did you get these photos, Oikawa?
My client suspected his wife might be cheating on him and hired a private investigator. Cheating? That guy was just a salesman. It was nothing lurid. He offered to buy me a drink and I accepted. It was completely innocent. I'm afraid lies don't hold much weight in court, ma'am. Here's a slightly more decisive photo.
Oh no! It's a fuck hotel!
What's going on, Otaki-san?
What is this? I don't know anything about this. I went home after a few drinks, I swear. I'm afraid the photo is a clear contradiction of that, ma'am. Your memory foggy. According to the PI, you were rather drunk. That's...
Damn. I admit I wasn't expecting pictures like this to turn up.
No, this is a setup. It has to be.
A setup?
It couldn't be a coincidence that this man appeared right before my trial, and I'm sure his contact info is bogus, too. Besides, I can hold my liquor just fine, and I found it strange that I felt so drunk last night. I can only imagine that I was drugged. This is some kind of elaborate trap.
It's a typical scheme to pull on a guy, but I suppose it would work on a woman, too. Would Oikawa stoop this low?
Again, it's just an option on the table that you may want to consider before we go to trial. With evidence like this, I have my doubts your client would win the custody battle. And if we can prove infidelity, we could even end up asking for damages.
What are you getting at? Spit it out.
My client is not heartless, Genda-sensei. Give him full custody and there won't be any damages to pay.
You're as dirty as you've always been, Oikawa. I'm gonna guess the salesman was your plan.
Just give my client custody. All she needs to do is sign the newest draft of the divorce papers. Don't you understand, Genda-sensei? You've already lost. Checkmate.
Lost? Trials aren't conducted by pieces on a board, Oikawa.
So says the king about to be toppled. What's the point of a battle if you aren't out to win? Please, Genda-sensei, I didn't do this. You believe me, don't you?
I want to, but...
If this was a setup, maybe I could trace it back to some evidence. Seems like it's worth putting in the time.
Excuse me.
I'm stepping out for a bit, Genda-sensei. Don't let anyone sign any papers just yet.
Yagami?
Alright.
Photo evidence A, photo evidence B, photo evidence C.
I should start with the Love Hotel this woman claims she never went to. It's probably in the hotel district, and I can use the photo as a reference. What? Okay, bye. I never realized that you didn't have to take the elevator there. That there was just an open window you can hop out of.
You don't give up, do you?
What? Where'd that go? Gone?
What a waste.
What a waste of human life. Wasn't it a blue sign? No, stop.
Bring it on.
Oh wait, what am I doing using bikes?
Really, guys?
If it's not a plot fight, then fuck 'em. Ooh, play passes. The worst part is that, like, the VR minigame is by far the best way to earn money in this game. Like, it's not even close. Oh, I was in the wrong area. So it is correct to do a bunch of the VR minigame. But it sucks.
What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong?
It's fine, it's fine.
Nice.
What a waste.
Based.
Alright. Where is the fuck hotel in question? Oh, it even has a little pointy sign over it. This is the Love Hotel where that picture was supposed to be taken.
Can I help you, sir? Are you here alone?
Oh, yeah, you work here?
Yeah, I'm the receptionist. Oh, I see. You're the contact, right?
The contact.
Well, it doesn't matter who you are. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll delete the footage.
I think you must have the wrong guy. I'm Yagami from Yagami Detective Agency.
You're a detective.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on a case right now, and I'd like to ask a few questions if I could.
Damn it! Forgot I said anything. I gotta hurry.
Hey, old geezer.
Wait. Hey, old geezer.
Oh, there you are. You're late.
Wait, this guy. It's the guy. The man in the picture.
What do you mean you haven't deleted the security footage yet? I already paid you. You said you would delete it if I gave you the money. Sorry, but my pockets seem to have holes in them. Better make it double. Don't fuck with me, old man. You delete that shit right now or I'll fucking kill you. Ah!
Hey, you know Azusa Otaki, don't you?
Who the hell are you?
Just tell me if you were really here with Azusa Otaki. Is this business about the security footage related by any chance?
Who could say?
You can. And judging by the way you're panicking, I'd say that footage has some incriminating evidence on you. Oikawa told you to make sure it got deleted, but the deal with this old man started falling through. That about the sum of things?
Shut up! If you're gonna get in my way, I'll kill you!
Bring it on.
Alright. This is a plot fight, so he gets the treatment of a real combat encounter. Do you feel honored? No, it says main story, defeat the punk. It's not side case at all. They're lying.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, this is Yagami. You said you hadn't deleted the footage yet, right?
That's right. I figured it would be worth a nice chunk of change, and I was right.
Fine. Let me buy it off you then.
Huh? You mean it? How much you offering?
Depends on the content. If what I need is on there, I'll pay you the full 100K.
Oh, then we have a deal. Let me get it for you. The coast is clear.
We're fine. I want to see about 10 minutes of footage from 8:27 p.m. You have that?
Yeah, it's all there.
What the?
This is our Playboy from earlier, but what I need is some clarity on the woman with him.
Suspicious. What the? Huh?
That woman he's with isn't Azusa-san! And the timestamps line up. So how does a shot taken at the same time seem to have two different women? Was the photo digitally altered? If the woman wore the same clothes, they just need to swap out her face. Yeah, this is pretty clear proof that Oikawa is using dirty evidence.
Yeah. I got a bet.
Hey!
Ah!
Bam! Yeah, I'm sure typing is gonna help. I think the hard drive is toast.
That's what you get for fucking with me, old man. There are no copies, right? If I find out you copied this, I really will kill you. Oh, that was the only copy.
Looks like I win. That tape will never see the light of day.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Damn
Damn you, Oikawa.
How does she know about...
Yagami.
Yagami, anything to report?
The photo of your client going into a hotel with that man was fabricated.
What? Oikawa, you.
I will take these baseless accusations lying down. Do you have any proof?
No. The PC it was on got destroyed. Someone went to pretty extreme measures to eliminate it.
Huh, then this isn't even worth discussing.
Oikawa, did you bring this photo here in advance of the trial because you were afraid it could be proven false?
Please, listen to yourself. Paired with your client's hazy memory, the photo is both valid and decisive. And no judge in his right mind would take your client's side with photo evidence like this in my hands.
I'm not gonna take this standing in sandals and socks. I'm gonna go put my business shoes on and then we'll be back.
So, Taki-san, what will it be? Pay for damages as well as let this photo drag you through the mud in court?
Don't do it.
Otaki-san, please, you need to consider this carefully.
There's no way I can win, right? If I'm gonna get hit with damages and become a tabloid laughingstock, I'd rather just sign the paperwork now.
Ma'am, let's not be rash. We should at least discuss your options first.
Enough. I've had enough. In the end, you couldn't help me.
Huh?
I've already made up my mind.
Yeah, and now my client will have full custody. Looks like I win, Genda-sensei. Ha 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 ha! I've finally beaten you.
Put whatever you want on this stupid paper. I'm gonna move out on my own. You two can fight all you want.
Karen, you'll do no such thing. Don't you want to live with your father?
Yagami.
You think they even considered their daughter's feelings in this, Yagami-san?
Huh?
If she ran out with the kid, what I'm saying is, do you think they'd even discussed her wishes before hiring lawyers?
Well, she's old enough for her opinion to matter. Actually, I think I know exactly how she feels.
Say what?
Say what? Nani desu ka?
After Oikawa busted in, I didn't have any time to bring this
Here's your
up.
proof.
But I have evidence that points to what Karen wants. Torn envelope and ticket.
What is that, Yagami?
Karen-chan wanted her father to have this, but she ended up tearing it up
Say
instead.
what?
Say what? She was trying to give this to him.
Yep. And I would bet this is a representation of how she really feels.
Tickets. To the circus. 3 of them. I bet she took out a loan to get these tickets. And the man at the bank went too. I've read this comic before, Yagami. I know the story.
Huh?
The number's significant, I think.
I see. Thanks, Yagami. I think there may be an amicable solution to this after all.
Amicable, huh?
Hey,
Karen-chan, is there something you want to say to your parents?
I don't know.
Sky Finance invests in the strangest things.
I understand you were trying to give this to your father.
Oh.
There are 3 tickets here. This is what you really want, isn't it?
Karen, what are you getting at?
I think I see.
Yeah. I wanted the 3 of us to go to the circus again. Again? Don't you remember the last time we went? You guys were so mean to each other before. But after we got back from the circus, you were fine. You were smiling and laughing. I thought maybe if we went to the circus together again, it might work the same way.
If that was the case, why did you tear up the tickets, Karen-chan?
That's...
You're holding back, aren't you?
I'm...
hey,
Karen-chan, they're the only parents you'll ever have. If you have something important to say, don't swallow it. Get it off your chest, young lady. Say what you're feeling.
how I really feel.
Yeah. There's no time like the present. If you don't, you'll come to regret it eventually.
Enough of this. We're past the point of reconciliation, I'd say.
You're right, mister. I have been holding something in. But what's the point?
Even if I told you guys, you wouldn't listen because you just want to get divorced.
Karen, no, we'll listen.
I don't want to live by myself. I want the three of us to live together. What's so hard about that? I don't want us to be apart. Karen.
Knowing how your daughter feels, are you really past the point of reconciliation? Mr. Backfire? Have the two of you even discussed the matter since Azusa and Karen left? I imagine you haven't.
It's true. We haven't.
Well, might I suggest you start there? And if you still want to file for divorce, I'll be here. We do need to consider our daughter in this. We've been rash.
Yeah, as parents, we owe that to her.
That's that then. Looks like you're dismissed, Oikawa.
Hold on, Genza-sensei. You can't just abandon the fight. I won't accept that. If there's no case, you don't get paid either, you know.
Sounds like you still don't get it, Oikawa.
Nani?
Nani desu ka? Our job is to get the best result possible for our clients. We stand by them as they make life-changing decisions. If you're making choices based on your personal pocketbook or pride, why do you deserve clients?
Huh?
Listen, at the end of the day, if it would benefit the client, it's okay to lose the trial.
Okay to lose? In what world?
If winning the trial is all you're concerned about, you'll never be more than a mediocre lawyer at best.
Fuck this! I'm not going to stand here and let you lecture me! This isn't over, not by a long shot! I won't accept this!
Yari daze. You still don't get it?
Jin-san isn't divorce in your best interest. She's already proven she'll latch onto the first man she finds.
But a lawyer is saying that guy was a setup.
Hardly! Those are baseless accusations, and there's no evidence to prove it. And your wife simply doesn't remember. You're going to accept that.
Well...
No one in their right mind could, right? Your feelings about your wife haven't really changed. Besides, do you really expect the two of you could just get along fine after this? Hardly.
You're probably right, but still... Damn, Oikawa is stupid to prey on his insecurities. He's losing confidence in his decision.
These pictures are as real as the Earth is round. You can't allow these people to cloud your path forward.
Excuse me, is there a Yagami-san here? Yeah, there you are. Finally found you, Yagami-san.
Huh? The receptionist from the Love Hotel. What are you doing here?
Well, I looked up your office and didn't find you there. Then I found this Yakuza-looking fella that told me I might find you here, and here you are.
Excuse me.
That's great and all, but we're kind of in the middle of something here.
Well, I have an offer for you. Didn't you say you wanted to buy that data?
I did, but wasn't the PC destroyed? You said yourself there were no other copies.
Right, and I'd say that again if that blonde asshole were here to threaten me. But the truth is, I did make a copy. Figured there might be profit in it.
Hee hee.
Huh?
Huh? Must be pretty valuable, huh? 100 G's, you buyin'?
That's pretty outrageous. Can't you go any lower?
Guess we don't have a deal then.
Wait.
Well, you're gonna buy it or not? But thou must, Yagami-san! This is a main story mission, you got no fucking choice, idiot!
Yeah.
Yes.
Ha! A pleasure doing business.
Genda-sensei, I need to borrow your computer. And cut me a check for 100K as a business expense, please.
Say what?
Say what?
What are you doing?
There we go. Perfect.
Yagami.
Care to fill us in?
Hey.
Do you know what this is, Oikawa-san? You worked very hard to make sure no one saw it.
Can it be?
Check this out.
Afraid so. Evidence that you fabricated the photo.
This is security footage from the Love Hotel!
Nandato.
Yagami.
Yagami, I think you owe us an explanation. As you can see in the photo, it's the same timestamp as the video. But notice anything different about the woman? It's obviously impossible that he entered the Love Hotel at the same time with two different women. Therefore, Oikawa's photo is bogus. It's been doctored.
Say what?
Say what? Oikawa, you'd stoop to forgery? You finally dug yourself in a hole.
Ah, no, it's...
What do you think would happen if this came to light in court? Why, you could lose your license to practice.
No, it's...
If you still want to go to trial, I'm willing, Oikawa, but it's your call.
Sounds to me...
Sounds to me like we'd start on a custody battle and end on a malpractice trial.
Damn the both of you!
He sure left in a hurry. Stupid kid. So immature still.
Dad, Mom, we don't need this anymore, right? Karen.
You're right. We don't. We made this animation for a small child tearing up a piece of paper, and now we're gonna use it.
Yagami.
And nobody's gonna stop us. Thanks, Yagami. Sorry, Yagami. Thanks, Yagami. You really saved me this time.
Nah, it was quite an honor seeing you be the kind of lawyer I always knew you were.
Huh, so unlike Oikawa, you get it. If you ever want to wear the badge again, I think we could make it work. You did some impressive work out there today.
I did what I could do, as a detective. In fact, I learned something today. I don't have what it takes to pass like a lawyer. I don't have what it takes to be a lawyer like you, Genda-sensei. I'll pass.
Damn, what is it about all my students that become mediocre lawyers? Maybe it's just me.
What the fuck voice did I give Shintani?
Mediocre? You lumping me in with that? Shintani, how long have you been back? Long enough. Looks to me like things were getting pretty rough, so I kept quiet. Wouldn't want to spoil the moment. Well, it's good timing all the same. Didn't you need Shintani for something, Yagami?
On the case.
You have a sec, Shintani?
Oh, thank Jesus.
Huh?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Huh. Perfect timing. I got a few words for you myself.
Huh?
Come on.
Fuck off.
Sounds like Hamura's not too happy. With you.
Huh?
He says to quit digging around. We won the case, it's done. And I gotta say, I agree with him. Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
You heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks to that, work's been just flooding in. It's over, Yagami. Let it die.
Oh no,
Your
he's
work
cocky.
might be over, but the murderer is still out there.
This mole you're dying to catch? Well, fuck right off! Your little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're okay with that, but I'm not about to give this up.
Ha! You talk big, but you're just a mouse, and Hamura's a hungry fucking cat.
Funny, he's the one in hiding. The Kyorei are gunning for him. That's what the shooting was about. See, Hamura knows he's a target. And I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about himself. Do you get the picture?
Huh?
Keep your eyes open. I'm telling you this as a friend. Otherwise, you do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down to me! You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
What do you mean? You know something. I can see it in your eyes.
That's a lot to say in an office full of lawyers, huh?
Now tell me the damn truth. What about stopping the mole? You willing to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you. Attorney-client privilege. Not like you'd remember it. Go back to school.
Shintani!
Well, that's no good. I thought you said that you respected that guy, Yagami.
Well, boss, seems like I was an idiot to do so. What a shame.
You know, Shintani-sensei has been talking to Hamura-san quite often lately.
About what exactly?
Well, mostly about how they both hate your guts.
Huh. Cool.
You think Shintani-sensei knows something about the mole that he's keeping from us? Nah, probably not. He'd never shut up about it if he did.
Can you and Shintani at least try to get along, especially in my office? Or do I need to drag you both outside and box your ears in?
Sorry, boss. It'll never happen again, boss.
Alright, time to leave the law office. Aw, it didn't let me jump out the window.
Hello?
Yo, it's me. I'm out front of the Matsugane office.
Looking into the shooting?
Yep. Place is absolutely swarming with cops. Kuroiwa's running the investigation.
Oh.
Kuroiwa. You mean Ayabe's boss?
That's him. Speaking of, Ayabe's here too. Makes a convincing cop when he tries. I was actually thinking I'd invite him over to Tender. Try and get my hands on that juicy police info, you know? You mind coming along?
Not at all. See you over there.
Yay, I get to hang out with Ayabe some more. I love that scrungled little guy. Oh, you want some of this? You want some of this? Are you sure? Are you really, really sure?
Really, guys?
All right. Is that a perfume bomb? It is the instant death extract. I drink that extract and I can just do that for a moment. And that's the Heaven Strike extract.
And stay down.
Yay!
You must be making a killing with the state this city's in. Ain't that right, Ayabe?
And it's all thanks to you.
Do you know anything about the Matsugane shooting last night?
Not too much, no. But hey, I thought you got Higashi for all your Matsugane needs now.
Word travels fast. Who told you that?
Kaito. Just now.
Huh? You forget how to keep a secret, Kaito-san? Or are you trying to get your buddy killed? Higashi's screwed if Hamura finds out he's been helping us.
Look, man. There's no point keeping stuff from Ayabe. Better to just tell him up front than have him find out somewhere else.
What can I say? I'm a professional.
Sure. Professional snitch.
If the shoe fits. But sorry. I really don't have much for you today.
Say what? You telling me I bought you a drink for nothing?
What? Are times too tough to buy around? Here. Let me at least repay you for the booze.
Go on.
Did you know Hamura's in hiding? He's been out of the office ever since last night. Not even the cops can find the guy.
Yeah, Higashi told us as much, actually.
You charging us for this old news? I'm starting to wonder here.
Okay, fine. You want answers? Go ahead and ask. Everything's on the house for tonight.
I'd rather talk business than sit here in silence anyway.
Sounds good to me. Let me think. Why are the Kyorei in Kamurocho to begin with? What's a Kansai group doing this far from home?
Because they wanted turf in Tokyo. Duh.
Even if it meant war with the Tojo? They couldn't have the numbers for that.
True. Compared to the Tojo's 25,000, Kyorei have a meager 1,000 at most. Plus, Kamurocho's not exactly their home turf.
By that logic, they don't stand a chance.
And yet they've been here almost 2 years now. Crazy when you think about it. Even the cops put money on the Tojo clan crushing them into dust.
So, what's the holdup then?
The Kyorei has the backing of the Kajihira group. In other words, a lot of fucking money.
Kajihira. Isn't he a construction bigwig?
Yep. And one of his subsidiaries is the perfect Kyorei cover. I suppose you'd know it better as KJ Art.
Yeah, we're familiar.
Makes sense. They'd never have made inroads in Kamurocho without some big-time financial backing.
What does Kajihira have to do with the Kyorei? Why is he funding Yakuza?
Construction
Probably
companies
so
backing
he can expand
Yakuza
east
is
out
the
of
most
Kansai.
realistic thing about this entire
Real
series.
money's out here anyway. From what I hear, he's got some big redevelopment plans for Tokyo.
What kind of plans are we talking?
Not a clue. But if they're coming from Kansai to do it, shit's gotta be important. And there's always dirty work with those kind of jobs, you know?
Like what?
Evictions, land sharks, laying the political groundwork. The Kyorei is handling all that shit for Kajihira. At least, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, thanks. These rumors of yours are gonna do us a ton of good.
Well, what I know for sure is that the Kajihira CEO's been up in Tokyo a lot lately. Schmoozing with politicians, government officials, even Kazumi, the head of the Ministry of Health.
Why would a construction guy be talking to someone from the health ministry? What's the connection?
Beats me. Point is, the Kyorei aren't here just for Yakuza shit. It's way more complicated than that.
Yeah, they really learned to use the Dragon Engine a lot better over the course of the games that they used it. What's happening in the Matsugane family right now?
How are things in the Matsugane family?
Well, you already know about the shooting. Their hands are tied while the cops are running the show. So, yeah, they've been pretty quiet.
How's Kamurocho seem to you lately?
Tense. And that shooting only made things worse. Nobody knows when the next fight'll break out, or where a stray bullet might end up.
Right. And our killer's only gone for Yakuza so far, but he could target anyone next.
Gunfights? A murderer on the loose? This city's a mess.
You got that right. By the way, Amura might have walked, but the cops are still pretty fixated on this mole case. Even the public's wondering who will be next.
Huh. Just wondering, how does it feel when people call you a dirty cop?
Anyone who knows that side of me ain't exactly a saint either, you know?
Good point.
That's the pot calling the kettle black, or the kettle calling the pot black, whatever.
Yeah, guess so. All right, I gotta go.
Alrighty, you're a busy boy.
Yeah. Kaito-san? Huh?
Yagami and Kaito, yes? What an honor. Tokyo Police. The name's Kuroiwa.
The name's Matt Mercer, and I work for Tokyo PD.
Kuroiwa.
The one who almost put Hamura behind bars, before you two pulled him out of my grasp.
Huh. So what?
I've become a department punchline now. I have you to thank.
You're very welcome.
And I see you're here too, Ayabe.
Oh, Kuroiwa-san. Nice nights. It's great to see you.
Yeah. I cut out of work to grab a few drinks.
I love
You
looking at
doing the
Ayabe's
same,
hair.
Ayabe?
Nah, old me? I don't play hooky.
Well, we should be on our way.
Hey, let me ask before you go. The Okubo case. You let that murderer get off scot-free. After which he burned his poor girlfriend to death. And yet, here we are with another murderer roaming the streets of this city. I wonder who the next victim will be. You consider that, Yagami-sensei.
I wonder if we're gonna have to fight that beefy guy with the mustache that he brought in with him.
You good, Talk?
Yeah, I'm used to dealing with assholes like that.
What was Kuroiwa doing there anyway?
I bet he knows about Ayabe's little side gig. Probably came to keep him from chirping too much.
Right.
Or maybe he wanted to keep an eye on us.
Hope not. I don't need that guy breathing down our necks. Anyway, you want to head home?
Not yet. Something's bugging me about the Kyorei clan.
What do you mean?
Until today, I just thought they were here scouting out some new turf in Kamurocho. But it turns out they've got a construction conglomerate behind them, and they're involved in redevelopment too.
So you want to figure out who the real Kyorei is? Not a bad idea. But how are we going to investigate?
You don't remember? We have a friend on the inside.
You mean Murase?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's head to KJ Art.
We haven't been murdered for it yet, so let's continue poking that beehive with a stick.
Hey, Talk. We're getting close
Places
to
everybody,
KJ.
and action.
Hey, you want to bust out the drone? See what our old friend Murase's up to?
Yeah, should be pretty easy to find him this time.
Right this way.
It's time for the bird, which can't be activated here. Okay, fine. Bird! Alright. Game. What do you want me to do?
All right.
I had to wait for Kaito to get up here. God
Okay, I'll handle the flying. You keep watch on anyone coming in or out.
There we go. Good, cool photo. What's he
There he
saying?
is.
I don't know. I can't lip read in Japanese.
Right where I expected.
Yeah, not so sure it's that simple, though. Take another look. Murase's alone.
Your point being?
Hands up.
Oh, shit.
Oh no! He knew we were coming.
You know,
That Matsugane guy died at our hands. Always knew we'd get some Tojo clan boys sent over here. So, you see, we've been expecting guests this whole time. Yagami-san.
Ideas, Kaito-san?
You're the ideas guy, aren't you?
Damn it.
If you two clowns really were Tojo clan, we'd have gouged your eyes out by now. Town's sure noisy, huh? No one will care about, say, a couple of gunshots up here. Whose bright idea was this?
This guy.
Oh, is that really how it's gonna be, Kaito-san?
And just who are you?
Good question, Kaito-san. Satoshi Shioya's the name.
Captain of the Kyorei clan.
The Kyorei clan's captain, huh? Higashi mentioned him.
Hey, get some cuffs on these fools. I've got some burning hot questions to ask them. You ready? I think we're gonna have a little fun. You think I'm messing around? Take him out now! No! Shoot him!
Shit! Anonymous is back, and he got another mask.
Why?
Is this really the time?
We have been rescued by Anonymous 3 times.
Come on, let's move!
Why am I even holding it? Yo, what? That was a grenade! I didn't want to waste heat on that stupid little sliver of health. Rid of this guy. There we go. Whoop! Kaito, elevate. Whoa, whoa.
Hey, guys! Come on! Take him out, boys! You still trying?
What is this? What was that maneuver? That funky little dance he was doing. Love it. I would like to see what I'm doing. I don't have regard. I'm gonna take 1,000,000 damage. Nice. Do it. Woo! That probably would have killed me. No, don't. Not the command grabs. Thank you, Kaito.
That's enough. Come on, let's roll.
Yeah. No reason to stay here.
We owe you one. You should come with us.
Coming?
Sure. May as well. Wait. Just like that?
Hold up. I'm not letting you assholes get away that easily. Yakuza don't fuck around. You three are gone.
Well, shit. You're not half as ugly as I figured you were.
What can I say? Not a good idea? Well, not like I'll get very far with it on, you know?
Hey, I'm the obligatory young character.
Okay, let's go.
Guys, what the hell were you thinking coming here?
You got video games?
You don't want us around?
No. It's just, if Captain Hamura saw you here, he'd...
How's he gonna find us if he's off the grid? What are you worried about?
Yeah, but... forget it. Who's your friend?
Good question. I'm Sugiura. Fumiya Sugiura.
Reformed thief, Fumiya Sugiura.
This isn't the first time Sugiura here saved my neck.
That mask. Ain't that the symbol of some big-time burglary ring?
It is, but I bailed on that. I'm flying solo now.
What were you doing over by KJR? Don't want to talk?
No, I just don't know where to start. It's kind of complicated. Okay, well... I used to work for the Kajihira Group, down at their headquarters in Kansai.
You mean the guys backing the Kyorai clan?
Yeah. I had a job doing IT work for them for a bit. Keeping their servers safe, that kind of stuff. I was their systems engineer.
The next Kajihira guy turned criminal, huh?
Go on.
Well, one day I noticed some accounting data was off. They were cooking the books.
Really?
Turns out the top guys were making a slush fund. They stashed away millions, writing it all off as some vague business expense. Digging it all up was kind of a thrill. Until I got caught. Everything happened so fast after that. They accused me of embezzling company funds and threw me out on the street.
He really was
Nobody
doing
would
it
believe a
anonymous.
word I said.
And then he got Akiyama'd.
But I knew where the money was going. A group of Yakuza known as the Kyorai clan. Specifically, a shell company called KJ Art. If I could just prove it, I'd be able to get back at the bastards who cheated me.
So Sugiura's got a grudge against the Kajihira group.
Which is why you were staking out the place.
I've been keeping watch over there for a while now. I even saw you break in and beat the crap out of Murase.
Assuming all that's true, why did you rescue us?
You remember when you asked to team up, Yagami-san? I thought about it, and it seems like a pretty good deal. Might be worth putting our heads together for a while. Me and the Yagami Detective Agency. Especially you, Kaito-san.
Huh?
No matter how many Yakuza come to take you down, you always have it handled. It's incredible.
What can I say? You got a good eye, kid.
And don't let it go to your head.
Hey, can you guys please take this shit elsewhere?
So,
God,
what do you
I
say?
love Higashi.
I'm not saying we've got to become best buddies, but we can at least give each other a hand.
How?
You want your mole? I want the Kyorai clan. We might not be after the same thing, but there's a lot of overlap.
How can I get in touch with you? Will that work? How the hell did you do that? I took your phone, remember? Not like I had to hack it or anything.
Kids these days.
Kids these days with their hacking and their knowing how to use a cell phone. Ugh, can't stand them.
You know, I kind of like this Sugiura kid.
That little compliment really won you over, huh?
It's not like I fully trust him yet, man. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. As long as that's all he wants, I'm good.
Agreed. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the office.
Cool. Later, man.
Whoa.
Look, I need to close up shop. So you mind getting out of here? Not that you should have come to begin with.
Sorry, Steve Bloom. I'll try not to knock over any of the chairs or anything on my way out. Salmon. Yeah, I love that character.
Bring it on.
Because it's just like, oh, you're not such a bad guy. It's like, oh, whatever. Alright, so we're just gonna start hanging out with you, and I'm gonna drop by and try and get information out of you all the time. Just like, oh my god, please.
And stay down.
I just don't want to get murdered by my Creepazoid boss. Please leave me alone. Alright, do you want a music album? Yes, I want a music album. I don't really care that much about the alcohol. Hey, you did it! You spent $70 at the convenience store. Here's a CD. Thank you.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
I just wanted that screw. Damn it. It is a vinyl. That's true. It is a vinyl that has one song on it.
What you got? Really, guys?
Yo, what up? Barkeep's calling me. Hello, what's up, Masuda-san? Well, we're about to get the scoop on Mari. I thought if you were free, you might be interested. Mari? A lady? Wait, what are you playing at? That woman wouldn't talk about herself to save her life. Maybe, but tonight's the night, buddy, especially with you around. And why's that? Some of the regulars are playing a little betting game to see if they can guess what she does for a living. Thing is, nobody's got it right yet, so I figured this is where you come in, detective. Wasn't I just at Tender? You already missed me? Don't be like that. There's money on the table if you win, you know. See you soon, buddy. Jerk hung up on me. Can't fault the guy for knowing how to make a sale, though. Guess I'll head to Tender. Nope. No plot for you. You got too much plot just now. Plot's over. Time to go hang out and guess what a woman does for a living. And none of it is voice acted. Son of a bitch. So a nurse, right? You think a nurse could go out drinking by herself every night? They're busy and tired. Maybe you're in the press, then. I doubt journalists are so bored they go out drinking every night, either. This is Yagami. Oh, a new challenger approaches, and this one's a detective. Watch out, Mari.
Huh? Come for sport, Ta.
Apparently he thinks I'd be good at this. That or he's desperate.
Go on in. It's 10,000 yen ante. Whoever guesses Mary's occupation takes the pot.
So if we're all putting down 10k, I would make a whopping 40k.
Don't be a buzzkill, Talk. I think you might actually have a shot. So, how about I make it more interesting for you? I'll bet 50,000 that nobody can guess.
Eh? That's a lot. The winner gets 90,000 yen. Wow, more interesting is right.
Hey. How about it, Talk? There's quite a fortune on the line if you can guess.
Yeah.
How could I refuse? Count me in.
Now we're talking. Haha, you're welcome to observe. Take all the time you need.
The socialite's secret. Alright, I'll see what I can glean from her apparel and body language.
What the?
What the? A necklace! Expensive stones. Certainly didn't come from the discount aisle. She bought it herself. She's doing just fine on her own, but it could have been a gift from a guy. Then again, she's here every night. Chances are low she's serious with anyone right now. Maybe she's already married. Is there anything that I can find on her that would tell me more about her marriage history? Her hands!
Hey.
No ring on the finger. Not even a callus where one would have been. Gotta assume she's not married. Nice. That's useful info. Her nails are nicely manicured. That probably means having long nails and nail polish don't interfere with her job.
Suspicious.
Boobs! That material isn't cheap, and the design is classy too. Probably a luxury brand. No way she goes through the hassle of dressing up to come drinking, but no way she wears that to work either. Could she be a freelancer of some sort? The color is a bold choice. Safe to assume wherever she works isn't super conservative. Oh, I can move around. This isn't a main story well, it is main story investigation, actually. Where's the cat? God, the sensitivity is so low. Maybe among the bottles? Like, I can't hear a cat either. I can't interact with the door. I think there might not be a cat. I've given this place a good looking. I mean, some cats will hang out in crowded, noisy places. Like, that's just a thing that some cats will do, because cats are weirdos. Yeah, I'm not seeing, like, signs of a cat figurine or anything. I've looked all over the ceiling. Excuse me, bartender, where's your cat? I'm in first-person mode, so there must be one. Alright, I give up. Your hair is dyed and your nails are done, so you clearly don't have a job that would impose rules on you. No ring means no husband. You're dressed to the nines, down to the accessories. Clearly you have money. And the fact that you're here every night means you aren't working very demanding hours.
Impressive. I know who to call if I ever need a detective.
So I'm right so far.
Huh, it could be. Wouldn't be fair if I told you, would it?
Oh, I can confirm she isn't short on money. I couldn't help but notice earlier you paid your tab with a black card, right? Oh, now that I think about it.
Really? Can't you only get one of those if you're filthy rich? Hey, how rich are we talking here?
She clearly has both money and the luxury of time. Then Mari's occupation must be a CEO's lover, an author, a doctor. She's a doctor. She's a smart woman. If you're that rich, I can only assume you're a doctor.
But aren't doctors kind of busy? And I don't think I'd see a doctor with nails like these.
Not if you own your practice yourself. And who's to say when you put on that nail polish?
Anyone else? Care to venture a guess?
I'm gonna go with accountant. Yep. I'll say she's a principal of a private school. All good guesses. I'll take a stab at her being in stocks.
Real estate management.
So, time to call the bet. What's the answer, Mari?
You're all wrong.
Whoa!
I win. Looks like I'll be taking the pot.
Alright.
I should be off, though. I do have work to do, you know.
Work? At this time of night?
Yep. Not that I have to go if I don't feel like it. See you around.
Well, that went poorly. I doubt we were even close. Yep, and we're no closer now than when we started.
Say, Talk, don't detectives also tail people for a living?
Huh?
Wait, you don't mean... Oh, but I do. Why don't you see where she goes? Discreetly, of course.
Huh?
Seriously?
Oh, that's good. At this point, I'd be willing to pay for the truth. Fine, if it's a job, I'll take it. Huh? Who's this from? Help! One of the Kane gang leaders rounded up a bunch of goons and started wreaking havoc in the streets. None of them will quit until they find you, so please don't let anyone get hurt. Now, what do I do? Kane gang leaders. This guy's going Super Saiyan. You'll get a reward if you beat him up. But also, it's time to go do a tailing mission. Woo! Hey, so we heard you like filler, but what if the filler was also a bad minigame? Would you like it more? Is everyone having fun yet? Because I'm dying inside.
Isn't that...
Nope. Okay.
Huh? Hey, that's... Mari. No way! Guess you'd make pretty good money at a high-end soap land.
Ah.
Huh? Marie? Don't get the wrong idea. A friend of mine has a little thing going on at a beauty salon. You knew I was following you? Yeah, I figured you would, and the odds were in my favor. Damn, she's onto me. Just who are you, Mari? But I may have a chance if she's going to work now. I just have to make sure she doesn't catch me. Marie would recognize me in a heartbeat, of course. Maybe I should...
Put on a hat and glasses.
There we go. This should make it harder for her to recognize me.
Time to do another tailing mission. Except this time you get to wear a hat and glasses. I wish I could fast forward my own life. Just so this would be over sooner. Why can I not hide behind that sign? How's your day been? I hung out with Acker for like a few minutes and ate some chicken tenders, and then my stomach hurt for like an hour. And that's pretty much how my day was, because not long after that, I streamed. You're all caught up. I did play a little more Terraria while my stomach was not actively dying. I've been doing solo playthroughs of all the different classes in Calamity Mod. Originally it just started out as like, oh, let me make sure that there's nothing weird going on in the new version and all that. But then it turned into, I guess I will like, I guess I'll beat Moonlord with every class. May miss a bit of Saturday due to family stuff. That's... sorry to hear. The first little bit of the stream, at least, is most likely going to be folks just like scattering around and gathering up materials for some of their post-Golem gear. Because I know a few people were a bit lagging behind on like gearing up for Golem anyways, especially because we went straight from Plantera to Golem. So there's a decent bit of catching up for people to do, and I know a bunch of people have already just been doing stuff that unlocks after you beat Golem, which I didn't want anyone to do. I know a couple of people have done that anyways, but there's a good bit of stuff for us to do before we start bullying a bunch of bosses. Hey, my sister also lives in Philadelphia. As of like a couple of weeks ago. How far in is Golem? It is like 3/4 of the way through hard mode, thereabouts. Terraria has become pretty popular lately. Yeah, I don't remember why the thought of Terraria came to mind, but there was one day where it was just like, you know what? I've been wanting to try out the Calamity mod for a while, and so I just installed it and started playing it. And then, like, I streamed a little bit in a friend's Discord call, and then I was like, I could just stream this on my stream. And then I did. And then people were like, hey, what if we did multiplayer? And I was like, yeah, we could do multiplayer. And now there's like 10 plus people that want to play Terraria multiplayer on those streams.
A lady can never be too careful.
I know a couple of people have been working on catching up to that point. I know it can be tough to catch up to that point if they're playing on Expert, but respect to those that are playing on Expert to catch up. All of my solo games have been on Expert as well. It's weird what bosses are more difficult on each class than others, but I have had, like, surprisingly little difficulty while doing my mage playthrough, but I don't know how much of that is me just having played through all of the stuff that I'm going through, like, 4 times already, and just getting better at the game over time. YouTube may currently be on a kick for recommending Terraria stuff because the Terraria devs are working on the official Terraria devs are working on another major update, and also there was a major update to the mod loader that Terraria uses, and a bunch of mods updated to keep up with the new version. So there's been a lot of Terraria stuff going on. Wait, don't tell me. How many final updates? I think we're on the 5th final update. That's... Excuse me, pardon me.
I suck at this. Why am I bad?
Alright. Got there.
I suck at this. Got it.
Doc.
Is that you, Tonk? Try as you might, you can't hide it. Besides, I had a hunch you might follow me. And also, you just put on a hat and glasses. You're still wearing that stupid leather jacket. And bright white shirt, and bright blue jeans, and that stupid wallet chain. Why did you think this was a good disguise, Tonk? You're a fool.
Huh?
But how? I guess I knew you'd be the type to call my bluff. Your bluff?
Hey.
Don't you get it? Welcome to what I do for a living. You're a gambler. That's right. And a gambler only works when she's feeling lucky. That's my little secret. I see. Makes sense why the idea of the betting pool excited you too. I only did it for fun at first, you know, but then I kept winning. I guess I have a talent for it. And when I'd made enough money, I left office work behind. And now you have a black card. Pretty impressive. But the others are chomping at the bit to find out, I assume. Tell you what, if I pay you, will you keep it a secret? Can't exactly have rumors spreading that I make my fortunes in illegal casinos, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that getting out either. I'll tell him I lost you in a crowd. But I must say, you're a really good detective. Your logic was on point. What do you say? Want to see how you fare in my line of work? You might do better than you think.
Nah, I could also do a lot worse than you think. Did you have fun doing 2 tailing missions in a row to learn that there was no correct answer to the deduction game that you were put into and that a lady gambles? Do you like it? He avoids the gambling shark. At least he's not a complete idiot. Yeah. My grandma loves this pop idol from 2015, but then she talked about how her dad was a criminal, and then everybody threw away all her merchandise, and children were sad. Because they don't understand how the world works.
Out of the way.
About how it's okay to ruin someone's life because of a tangential association.
Really, guys?
Oh boy, more play passes. Hello, sir. I would like one of everything. Thank you.
It's the spot.
Alright, Gato? Maybe I'll watch a movie before going home. A young man in a ninja suit helped me across the road. Oh boy.
Let's see.
Which was the correct one for the last one that I just did? This one?
I suck at this.
Yeah.
Why am I bad?
Alright, you're allowed to go into your office now.
Shit. Got it.
Cat didn't like that.
Hello?
Yagami-san. This is Sari.
What's up, Saori-san? You don't usually call me.
I haven't been able to reach Shintani-sensei. It keeps going to voicemail. He hasn't picked up since he left the office after talking to you.
Mm-hmm. And?
Didn't you say the Kyorei clan was after him?
Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still. Could you try him for me? Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
Are you sure we're talking about the same guy? But I might as well. Can't hurt to try.
Hi, Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei, it's Tak. Where are you?
You've reached the voicemail box of the one and only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
Shintani.
Leave your legal troubles after the beep.
Uh-oh. Hey, in case you wanted to know why the chapter was called Skeletons in the Closet. I mean, technically there's a skeleton in him. And he was in the closet. So it counts. Days gone by. I would love to end the stream here, but there's more than an hour left, so we're going to continue.
The Tojo clan is struck by Kyorei clan gunfire. Kamurocho's disarray only spreads wider. On the surface, the diagram resembles a Yakuza
Hey,
turf
that didn't
war.
happen. That was a bird.
But in the shadows are glimpses of a construction firm and political influence. And in Yagami's own shadow, The mole's sharp claws claim yet another victim.
Yeah, I was surprised as heck when this scene first happened. I was like, oh my god, they actually just
dead?
they did it.
Didn't you just say everything would be okay?
Stay calm, Sari-san. I'm just as shocked as you. But I think the mole is responsible.
Have you contacted the police?
No, not yet.
You should do that right away then.
Do you think you could make the call, Sari-san?
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over.
I gotta contaminate the crime scene a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Wait, hold up. I found the cat. And another one. And another one. And another one.
Uh-huh.
Aha!
Hey.
A black cat. I'm not superstitious, but I found the cat. Oh no, Michio, what should I do? His eyes are gouged out, same as all the mole's other victims.
Suspicious.
A bullet hole? This must be the cause of death, but that's not the mole's usual MO. What about Shintani's phone? That'd be a good place to look. It was going off when I called him earlier, so it's definitely on his body. Quickest way to find it would be calling it again. The ringtone will lead me straight to it. Not like I totally can't see it right now!
What the?
There it is. Shintani's phone. Should I take a closer look? No, you shouldn't! You're gonna get in so much fucking trouble.
Hey.
No blood on floor. The murder must have happened somewhere else.
What the?
Shintani was in here. Maybe his phone's here too. Nope, no phone. Looks like the vibration is coming from the body. Better look at the body a little closer, but I got 5 experience for being wrong.
Suspicious.
How'd they get in if the door was locked? There's a lot of ways to get into a place that has a locked door. Is it under the sofa? Nope, don't see it. Better check all these wrong places in the office to get 5 experience. Alright, there we go. His call history should tell me everything I need to know. What? Most of these are to get into his office. What? Goodbye. All of them except the last number he called. And then the revelation of this information finally gave Yagami the last piece that he needed to return to heaven. Shintani called it just a few hours before his death. Who was he talking to? And the gloves are gone. Whoop. Hello, Matt Mercer. I love your podcast. Why? What's going on? I'm jittering all over the place.
Received a call from the Ginda Law Office.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
What the fuck? It's like King Crimson is nearby.
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked, after all. Perhaps you couldn't stand his newfound fame, so you often...
Huh?
I heard you two weren't exactly on good terms.
Do you greet everyone by accusing them of murder? Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Forensics will be here soon. We will need you present as a resident of the property. After that, we'll need some time to investigate.
How long?
You'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the very least.
I don't have money for that.
Yet you can afford bribing a cop. Ayabe's sources aren't even that reliable.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
That sequence was freaking out so bad.
Yeah, sorry. I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay, I'll head over now. See you soon.
You better feed my cats, Matthew Mercer. Oh boy, oh boy. Do we actually get to do plot for a while? Imagine. He said he learned a skill after reading a strange book.
Yagabi-san.
Oh my god. Here's the man I've been looking for. So Koga, being the lazy motherfucker that he is, asked me to kick your ass. But regardless of the reason, I'd be happy to fight you either way. Could go on like this forever, but why don't we catch up with our fists instead? Alright, I got it at least once. Wait, this guy isn't plot important. Hold up. Yagami, I would like you to leave. There we go.
Really, guys?
Huh? Who's this from?
Thanks for kicking those KA guys to the curb. You have no idea how grateful we are to see them gone. There should be a gift waiting for you in the delivery box outside your office.
Yay.
Not a wise choice.
I'm so glad those Kaheen guys are finally gone. I don't know what we'd do without you, Yagami.
What a waste.
Based. Yo, what up? Just found a body.
Saori-san was having trouble getting in touch with Shintani. So I decided to give him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, I heard the phone ringing in my closet. Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
The others? Do you mean his eyes were...
Gouged out, yeah. But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan. Why would the mole target him?
He wasn't killed the same way as the others,
not
though,
so
Yagami,
sure.
don't be dumb.
It sounded like he knew something when you talked earlier.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
He probably knew more about the mole than I did. And his source had to have been Hamura. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
Not sure. Maybe to harass me? Maybe to scare me off their trail? Maybe both.
Yagami. You might want to lay low for a bit. It's not safe for you here. Get out of town. Go somewhere quiet. If the mole comes after you next...
Right. I'll do just that, Genda-sensei.
You know, I watched over Shintani since his first day as a lawyer. Kid had a good head on his shoulders. And a knack.
It is so weird to hear this song playing in a genuinely sentimental scene and not just a dumb side story scene where it's extremely goofy.
So, he looked up to me. Guess I took it for granted. Thought he'd always be part of the team.
When I first joined, Shintani-sensei was the one who showed me the ropes. He was a reliable man.
Thanks for this, Yagami. Come on, Sari-kun. I'll walk you to the station.
Sure.
Feel free to stay here tonight, Yagami.
I appreciate it.
What about you, Hoshino-kun?
I think I'll work a little more before I head home.
If you say so. Good night.
Good night, boss. Make yourself at home, Yagami-san. I'll leave you the key. You've been here way longer anyway. You deserve it more than me. Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
I have a brand new key on my keyring to fuck around with every time for no reason. Woo!
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about Shintani-sensei.
I have an unvoiced side quest for you, in order to fill time.
Yagami-san, I know you just told...
Okay. Hang on, real quick. What donuts do you want? Round ones. I generally don't jive with donuts that have filling. And that's like the big thing. I usually like ones with some kind of frosting or icing on top. Like a chocolate frosting or something. Or icing or whatever you want to call it. I like a lot of kinds of donuts, but usually the ones that I don't like are the ones with filling.
Genda-sensei, you're gonna lay low? But that's not true, is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. But in return... I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is. I won't slow you down. I promise.
I would look
to
and
avenge Shintani,
determine what donuts specifically I
as
want,
strong
but I'm a
as he
little
let
busy
on.
right now.
The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time. Yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know, I'm still young. I don't even know what kind of lawyer I want to be.
A good one? A bad
Criminal,
one? Who could say?
Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low. If you're seen helping me,
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to. Now, Yagami-san, do you mind if I tag along?
You'll just tell Genda-sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not much choice then. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be working with you.
Well, let's get down to business. First off, I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died. And I have some evidence that may tell us just that.
And I should have something that hints at what Shintani was doing before he died. Duh, was it his eyeballs? Was he looking at something with his eyeballs when he died?
Shintani dialed this number earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Right, that makes sense. It's a good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh? This way we can see who he was calling.
The killer didn't forget. Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible, you know?
Hey, the number got a hit in the search. It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center?
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there. A patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Okubo. Wait, he was your client, wasn't he?
It's all coming
He worked
together.
as a contract laundryman for the center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he got free and...
You can stop there.
But why would Shintani-sensei have called the ADDC? Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh tomorrow. Where do we want to meet?
Oh, right. We want to keep this a secret from Genda-sensei after all. There's an arcade called Charles up on Park Boulevard. That should work for now.
Okay. I'll let Kaito-san know.
Yeah, thanks.
Or Steve Bloom.
Yeah. I'll see you.
Yeah, some donut places do really good, like, other kinds of pastries, like cinnamon rolls and stuff, but usually if I'm going to a donut place, I just want donuts. Like, I'm fine with a Long John or something. Preferably not filled, but... I mean, like... I want donuts. Usually. New evidence. Broaden your scope. You get more side cases to do. Don't you want to do them? No. I can't remember the last time I had a bear claw. Told Hoshino I'd meet him at Charles. Time to go to Charles. Woo! Out the window. What's that old man doing lying on the ground? Is he okay? Is Acker in town? Acker lives, like, less than half a mile away from me now, I think.
Excuse me.
Hey, are you alright?
Need mugwort.
Mugwort?
There should be some growing just behind that fence. Could you grab some for me?
Okay.
I need to introduce you to a new mechanic, sonny boy. You've gotten just way too much plot recently. It's time to waste your time a little bit.
Oh yeah, there are elephants around
Excuse
here.
me.
Usually the elephants live downtown, but sometimes they show up around here. I still have not determined why. You mean this?
Yeah, now can you place that mugwort into the gourd? Just shove it in.
Alright.
Oh, now I'm feeling much better.
Glad to hear it. What was that drink just now?
Oh, this, I call it an extract.
An extract? Oh yeah, I've been using those the whole game.
Technically speaking, it's a medical decoction, but extract rolls off the tongue much easier, doesn't it? Forgive me for not introducing myself. I'm Iyama. I make and market my own extracts right here in Kamurocho. That's why people call me the Hermit of Dragon's Palace.
This is Yagami.
This is Yagami. What's the Dragon's Palace?
You know that abandoned building on a hotel district? That's the Dragon's Palace. My pharmacy's on the 4th floor.
Pharmacy. So the mugwort was one of your ingredients?
Yeah, came here to gather ingredients for an extract, but I got winded and took a nasty fall. And now we are slightly friendlier. I'm glad you were around, otherwise I might have died, just right there on the street.
I just met a man who's a hermit that makes drugs in an abandoned building. That's not weird.
Well, if it isn't Yagami, ready to die, punk? Hey, get your ass over here. I got a pile of buff guys.
Whoa, where'd you find this freak of nature?
Now get that, Yagami.
Guess we're doing this.
No, this is a main story quest. Can't do the thing. Whoa, where am I? Nope, we're out in the middle of the street now. No, this is part of the mugwort scene. What? Do the thing. What? I wanted to do a move. What the hell's with this guy? It's like he's invincible.
Looks like you don't even have a fraction of his strength.
Here, have a potion. You got yourself in a pickle.
You shouldn't be here.
Hold your horses. I got you a little something. It's the Thunderstrike extract.
What is it?
It's an extract that you apparently had too many of, so you just dropped it on the ground. Thanks, asshole.
Wow, you can use extracts? What? Do I have to be in crane style or something? Let me do the thing. What? Okay. Wait, no. It won't let me do the move. I bought the move just so I could use it right now. Goodbye. Knocked that one right out of the park.
Well, thanks to the power of that potion, you were able to hit that guy with a sledgehammer.
Oh man, GTA 4 swing set. Me and my friends fucked around with that so much back in the day. Gotcha. What the hell?
Goodbye. So this is the power of your extract.
How's that? Pretty effective.
Yep, I didn't know it would be good.
Here you go. You come by the Dragon's Palace.
Oh, thanks.
Here's another key for your key ring. I hear you really like them. And have a good time using them. And it's really fun. And it's worth your time. It has a nice casino and gambling hall, so come on by.
Wow, great.
Oh, my back.
Excuse me.
I'm so old.
You think it'll be okay? I could give you a lift to the Dragon's Palace.
No, I'm good.
I was going that way anyway. Don't let it trouble you.
Are you sure? I'll take you up on your offer. Would you like some boiled fish? The scales add flavor.
Whoa, what is this?
Why don't you have a seat?
Is that a stew? Ugh, it reeks. What did he put in there? He just put an entire box of something in there.
Curious about my hot pot? This would be the liquid base of our extract.
You mean this weird stew?
Correct! That stew contains a special broth that when mixed with the right ingredients turns into the extract. The extracts are concocted to draw out the essence of each ingredient and then it transfers the power to the body.
You mean like I drank it during that fight?
Indeed, now listen closely. You can have different effects depending on each requires ingredients and you can put them in the broth.
That doesn't sound hard.
No, why don't you make an extract?
Okay.
Looks like it's ready. Bring the ingredients over. Thank you. I'll make you... Here's a recipe. If you want to make more, go gather ingredients. Take this gourd. It's filled with a special solution that allows you to bring your extracts at any time.
Why does it say scavenger hunt on it?
Oh yeah, there's errands I'd like you to run. I'm trying to develop extracts, so you could help me out. If you bring me the extract, I'll bring you more, but now go away.
Great. I already have, like, infinite use versions of the best extracts in the game, so I don't feel particularly strongly about going out of my way to go do those quests to get more extracts.
What a waste.
I would like more mystery plot, please. Oh yeah, you could just pick up condoms all over town now. Great. Get me some stretchy rubbers. What do we got from the Decorations this time? Megalodon? Wow. Cool.
Hey, what's up? I didn't cause any problems by bringing even more people to your Yakuza front, huh? No? Alright, cool.
Sugira.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
I wish you'd fucking forget about me. Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
It's so nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
What the hell?
Damn, and you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun.
Shut up! I'm trying to be cool!
Got the skills to back it up?
Just a third-degree black belt.
Huh?
Not that I've ever had to use it.
Well, I'll call this meeting to order.
Sure, I'll do the honors. Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered. Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible. And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
The ADDC, huh? Weird time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
I don't get it. What's the connection between Shintani and the ADDC?
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, little lawyer boy is a fun character.
ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery. The man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
I'm still not getting it, though. Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
I have to figure out who he called and why.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is...
Shintani, a lawyer. Yagami, a detective. No one's just suspicious. Yagami, a lawyer.
This is Takayuki Yagami. I'm a lawyer from the Genda Law Office.
Hello there, Yagami-san.
I'm calling about a lawyer named Shintani who I believe contacted you yesterday. I was wondering if you could connect me with whoever he spoke to.
Do you know the extension you wish to reach?
Sorry, I don't.
Why don't you just tell me what the call was about, and I'll connect you to the proper department.
Oh, it was,
The Shinpei Okubo incident. Dementia drugs. The murders in Kamurocho. Well, the game just told us about the drugs. Maybe it's about the drugs.
It was about 89, the drug that can supposedly cure dementia.
Sorry, but I'm not authorized to talk about that. Why don't I connect you with our publicity department?
Sure.
Please hold, sir.
Doesn't sound like you're making much progress.
Thank you for waiting.
Yes?
It seems our publicity department never received a call from a Shintani-sama.
I see. Thank you anyway. No way this happens over the phone. It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
You think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
Okay, me and Nagashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
Later, Ash. Thanks for hanging out.
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I? Why do you ask, anyway?
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. Did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
but then he walked and killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
I did. Okubo-san asked me to after he murdered Emi-chan in cold blood.
Yep.
Did you believe him then too?
He kept saying the same thing. How he could never have killed anyone. But I didn't believe him, no. Fighting for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
Do you think he deserves the death penalty?
That's enough of the questions, Sugiura.
Well, my bad. Was that too far?
I'm a teenager. I don't have
If you say
tact.
so.
You don't learn what tact is until you're at least
Yagami-san?
25.
You're heading to the ADDC now, yes? I'm gonna grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
Whoop. New evidence.
The ADDC, huh? This has got to be fate or something.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not one of your little buddies. Remember that.
I love Tsundere, Steve Bloom. He is my favorite character. He's so mad about being a protagonist. That was Tokunaga-san's hat, right? It's loose again.
Over here, Yagami-san. I have a taxi for us.
Do you want to follow the hat or go do more plot? I'll follow the hat. It's Tokunaga-san's hat. Wait! Ouch!
Excuse me.
Hey, you okay, man? I sprained my ankle! It's time for you to do the exact same side quest, twice in a row! Yay! We're gonna do the exact same setup and payoff, probably.
Wait a sec.
Or at least we get some banging music. Woo.
Wait a sec.
Fight!
Wait a sec.
Chase the hat. Oh, that's it? Oh, wait. No, there's no way that's it.
Huh? What the hell is this?
Stop doing that. Uh-oh. That's my hat. Give it back.
Yeah? Haha.
Haha.
What?
What? No. Hey, help, Yagami-san. Guess I better chase him.
Wait a sec.
I wish this were like the old Yakuza chase system where I could just throw bottles at the child. Hello, Dura.
Wait a sec.
You're here just in time for us to be doing a repeat of a side story that we did earlier in the game. Except this time we have to chase a child instead of chasing a wig several times.
Wait a sec.
What? I hit the button! Stupid child. Oh my god. Get up.
Wait a sec.
Gotcha.
Give it up already.
Hope your stream went well, Dura. What?
You're pretty fast, mister.
Yeah, I am. Now give it back.
Finders keepers, man. What? You little brat, give it back unless you want me to hunt you to the ends of the earth. Holy crap!
Kids will be kids, huh, Yagami-san? I'll just let this incident fly away on the breeze. Goddess of the sun won't smile down on me if I let life's trivial matters bother me, right?
Here comes the complete personality shift. Have you ever considered finding a way to make sure it doesn't blow away, though?
Pish posh, Yagami-san. The Lady of the North Wind is a fickle sort, you know? And who am I to try to predict the whimsy of such a woman?
Right.
Yagami-san, here, why don't you take this?
Thanks.
Huh? What's that? Oh, I do believe the breeze is whispering my name. I feel the muses on the wind. Perhaps I shall compose a poem to accompany this delightful little ditty. We shall meet again, haha. And you are going to do 2 chase sequences in a row in order to appease me, Yagami-san.
It's more like a typhoon than a breeze. Alright, plot time! But first... Wow! It's so cool that I find all of this stretchy rubber material outside of all of the love hotels. Can't imagine why stuff like this would be around here, though. I guess we'll never know.
Woo! Woo!
Yeah, free balloons! Hell yeah! Excuse me, pardon me. Bam! It's messed up that they won't let you go to the mall. It's right there. It's been a major plot point in so many Yakuza games. Just let me go to the mall. Hello, lawyer child. It's time to go to the Advanced Drug Development Center, right? I think that's what ADDC stands for. What have you missed plot-wise? A lot. Our lawyer friend got murdered, and his eyes got gouged out, just like all of the other people who got murdered that have been plot relevant. Except he also got shot.
I've heard a bit about this place before, but the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Anonymous is helping us, and
they own every last inch of this campus.
Tsundere Steve Bloom is also helping us.
Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
Also, the ADDC is where the original murder happened, that Yagami got a guy acquitted for murder, and then he went out and did a murder.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead, Yagami-san!
So he's got some difficult emotions coming back here. But rival lawyer guy Shintani called this place sometime before he was found murdered in Yagami's office. So now we get to hang out at the arcade instead of the office.
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
Yeah, that's the guy that got murdered.
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay? Is something wrong?
It's just... After 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
Was he hallucinating, or does that guy have Wesker powers? I guess we'll have to find out. Hello, reception. My dead friend called.
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami.
What?
We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by, to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
It's Director Kido! And 2 important-looking characters. Look at how detailed their faces are. Back when he was in Phoenix Wright mode. When this guy was still alive.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
3 years earlier at the ADDC.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you. Terasawa-kun, these gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
This is Yagami.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah. And you are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Can we keep this professional?
Huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
How's Judgment going? Main story is pretty good, but there was a lot of filler.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Ooh, look at this NPC escort walk. This is as slow as I could possibly walk, and I'm still faster than him.
Right this way, please. Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor.
Oh, you missed like 4 tailing segments. And nothing important happened during those tailing segments. Hello, Taylor. How's it going? We're currently actually doing plot stuff in Judgment, which is the good stuff. Most of the stream up until now was not the good stuff.
This was the room assigned to Waku-san.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Ooh.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
I mean, you did miss some plot
of the Central's
stuff.
operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
There was just some dumb filler. Like having to do multiple tailing segments to learn what
most of his time in
what a
here.
lady's job
When
is.
was he admitted?
2 years ago. With Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Terasawa-san, a nurse at the ADDC hospital, doesn't look too happy, probably because Shintani-sensei has been a creep ever since he laid eyes on her. Or maybe she's always this tense.
Hey.
Masamichi Shintani, self-proclaimed king of the Genda Law Office. 40 years old, single and looking. Hobbies include leering and being condescending. Shintani not being painted in the best light in this flashback. Oh, no, certainly not. Now, where's the cat? Oh.
Uh-huh.
I heard something. There it is.
What the?
Oh, look, a cat. Interesting choice. They kill a character off, then make you hang out with them. Yeah. Well, I mean, we ended up at the ADDC because this guy had made a call to this place just before he died. But now we get some backstory as to Yagami's relationship with this place, because he's got a history.
Uh-huh.
Whoop. There we go.
Suspicious. Has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So, he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
Working on that assumption, how was his body carried outside? I should look a little closer. Investigate the window. Ah, the window on the door. Whoop. Nope.
What the? Hey,
there we
window's
go.
sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here.
Now we investigate the entrance.
Suspicious. All the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so.
I found the cat. I found all of the evidence that the checklist required of me. I got everything.
You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose?
Wow. I'm trying to be a lawyer here, bud.
It was a joke.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
For the people who have not been actively here or paying attention, let's go over what we know.
Sure. Let's go over what we know so far.
Yeah, that.
Whatever you want. All right, here we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku, male, age 66.
Also, this murder is not the
8:30
murder
a.m.
that
on
we
the
are
morning of the
investigating
crime.
in the
The
current
nurses
timeline.
noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion then was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital. After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
Can't say for sure the guy who dumped the body actually committed the murder. If I budge on that, I'd be admitting Okubo-kun did it before the trial even started.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend, accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Waku-san's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
Yagami is not a fan of how this case is being handled.
I'm ready to go.
What? Have I found the equilibrium state? Wanted to go ever since he realized the nurses weren't into him. Hey, Yagami, the bitches around here aren't putting out. I gotta go. Thanks, Shintani-sensei. I'm glad you came with me today.
Hey, Yagami. You're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction, your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay? Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have.
Look, this whole being a lawyer thing, you know, sometimes you just gotta give up. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they use to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh,
Investigate the parking lot.
the truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't mean he did it, though.
There was evidence that the body was in Okubo's truck.
What? Alright. Hey, do you know how Okubo got through the giant red barrier that blocks your exit from this parking lot? I'm just trying to cover all my bases, you know.
Hey, lady.
When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details.
Sure, let's hear what the great Shintani-sensei has to say.
What we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry. To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
I'm bored of being a lawyer anyway. Yeah.
If you like, I could take you to see Wako-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great.
Yeah, Okatama is the mountain where the body was buried. Here I am again. Don't really see anything out of the ordinary, though. They expected Waku to get to the cafeteria on his own, but they also went, surely this elderly man couldn't get out of the room on his own. They said, hey, like, this guy can get out of the room on his own. But, like, the argument is, if he were not murdered and carried away, then he would have ended up in the cafeteria. Because he would have been going to get something to eat. So maybe something else happened that would have caused him to not go to the cafeteria. But food happens at 8. He was seen in his room at 7:50. And eventually, like, they found his body, like, out in the mountains. And they have testimony from the guy who buried the guy's body that the timeline lines up wherein sometime between 7:50 and 8:30 he moved the guy's body. So, like, there are certain things that we know.
The window's sealed shut. There's no way Wako-san could have escaped through here. Wako-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared.
Yeah, he would not have been able to get out of the building on his own because he's a patient. Like, they have people watching for patients just wandering outside because this is, like, this hospital is, like, this part of the hospital, at least, is dedicated to people with Alzheimer's. So the expectation that he couldn't just get up and walk out is, like, presumably he had been here a while, so they knew that he would not have just done that based on his behaviors and so on. The Mexico color filter is really aggressive. This is the flashback filter. It's sepia tone because it happened in the past.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san. Just now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And? How did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey. Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
Shinpei Okubo, voiced by Yusuke Hanamura, because they just couldn't not put Yuri Lowenthal in an English dub of a Japanese game.
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward of the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Wakusan's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in a laundry bin.
That's not true. Wakusan wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
This is going to be a huge hurdle to climb in the trial.
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Wakusan?
Huh? Bad blood? What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Wakusan claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
When did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet, or...?
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Wakusan tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
Ah. I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Fine. I can take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
It's almost like me constantly accusing you of murder doesn't make you feel any better. Kids these days.
You know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. Sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
The choice of burying the body instead of reporting it is the dumbest thing he could have done. In retrospect, yeah, because he got caught. But don't forget that Japan has, like, such a ludicrously high guilty
so
verdict
just left
rate.
hanging, huh? He's got to learn some damn
With
patience.
criminal
Maybe so.
cases in particular.
This is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Huh. Okay.
Like, you really need to rely on just, like, well, shit. If they blame me for this, I'm going to the chair. So I guess I just need to try to not get blamed for this.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Have you seen Mafia lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right. Okay.
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think.
I love you, Sayori-san. You're the best. Gonna start this game soon. It seems real good. So, the side content is on average weaker than a lot of other entries in the Yakuza series. Like, this is a spin-off of the Yakuza games. The combat is also not as good, but the main story is really good. So, it's hit or miss. Like, it's got a lot higher highs and lower lows than the average Yakuza.
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Either way, guess the Okubo case comes first. We're pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
What should I focus on if I want to prove Okubo innocent? Victim's body fluids, laundry cart, autopsy report, hospital room hallway, hospital room window, hospital room panorama. Body fluids. Found traces of bodily fluids in the truck bed. Laundry cart, large enough to hide a person inside. Autopsy report. Had Alzheimer's, hospitalized for multiple years, body had been decomposing by the time it was found. He died during or immediately after the moment he went missing. Believed to have died from suffocation. Panorama. Panoramic view of the hospital room where Waku stayed for 2 years. He suddenly disappeared and was found buried in the mountains. The window in the hospital room where Waku stayed. The window doesn't open, so no one could have gone through it, though it could be deduced that the only way in and out of the room was through the hallway door. Hallway. A view of the hospital room is seen through the window of the hallway door. His bed pillow is located on the left side of the mattress. Caught up on all Yakuza and want the side stories without Kiryu or Ichiban. Yeah, I haven't played Lost Judgment yet. I haven't played Ishin yet. I'm super excited for Gaiden and Infinite Wealth. I'm a big Yakuza fanboy. Alright. I think it's the hallway, because you can't see the person's head when they're lying on the bed from the hallway, because the little shelf thingy blocks it. So, it could have been anybody on the bed.
Take a look at this. It's the hospital room the victim was staying in. This is the last place Waku-san was seen before he disappeared. At the time, the witness would have seen Waku-san from this angle through the window in the door, but the cabinet here would have been blocking his face.
Oh-ho!
In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Waku-san to begin with. It might have just looked like there was somebody in there. Or maybe the killer set it up to look that way.
And how would that impact the trial?
Well, the premise that the victim was still alive at 8 o'clock would no longer be on the table. Meaning, the crime could have occurred during a much wider time range. With that in mind, we could claim there's no proof that Okubo took Waku-san out of the room.
Right. Not bad.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here! That bastard. Oh, he's eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun on me.
Jump out that window.
Hey! Wait up!
Yeah! Time for a flashback chase sequence. Chase the mysterious person.
You won't get away.
Woo! Excited to get back into Yakuza. It's a great series. I love it so much. It's been quite the adventure trying to like stream all the way through it. I've been streaming this series for what? Probably 2 years now, right? The chase sequences are like some of the most fun things in terms of like side content in this game. But it's kind of a low bar.
Hold up.
Oh yeah, Okubo would have hella gone to jail for hiding the body, but...
A woman?
Help! Someone help me!
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth!
Flashback combat.
Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
Street thugs. I would call down orbital lasers on you idiots. But this is a plot mission. So I'm not gonna cheat. Feels like some of these moves are better. He knew how to fight just when he was starting in criminal defense. Yeah, so that was brought up earlier in the game. Was Yagami was just like some random street thug for a while after his parents, one of whom was a defense lawyer, got murdered by the family of someone who was the victims of someone that Yagami's dad got off the hook for murder, I think? So the guy murdered Yagami's whole family, and then Yagami was on the streets for a while, and then the Yakuza family took him in and put him through law school because they were like, you're not a Yakuza kid, and then he went to Genda Law Office.
Did you really need to run away like that?
His moves are cool, but they feel bad to do.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming. Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-san? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
And this is him?
Oh, pretty much your run-of-the-mill researcher. And also, guy that we saw walking around with the director just before the flashback started.
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony...
None of you would testify?
Maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides...
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh, really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
Tokyo District Courthouse. It's time for law!
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
Researcher at the ADDC, Yoji Shono.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Wakusan's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Wakusan lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed. He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
No further questions.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Here's my chance for a comeback.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
Shono shouldn't have been able to see Waku. I have evidence to prove that. It's the same evidence that I used for the last time it asked me for evidence. Woo!
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
And this evidence points to this fact. The culprit was hiding in the hospital room. The victim was already dead. The culprit is Shono, who claims to be a witness. Shono's testimony was a lie. Yeah, he was lying.
Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway.
Yeah, the Phoenix Wright parts of this game are pretty good.
There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin.
Later, Taylor. I completely understand. That's why Okubo-kun was assumed to be the only person who could have killed Waku-san.
But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination.
Ooh. How long is this flashback? It's a lot!
Shono-san.
Yes?
Let's see how Shono responds with that evidence and Terasawa-san's testimony out in the open.
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed, I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can, no.
Ooh, got him!
Then the defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh?
Get fucked! The prosecution's argument has fallen apart. Now to go in for the kill!
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest, then, that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC. Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today. If you want to know whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse?
Uh-oh. He's gonna bring up Okubo's record.
6 years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects. And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face. Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here, that alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old...
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session.
Ooh, she's so mad. Oh, we're in full cutscene mode.
Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia. That it was all the sickness's fault. so there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating. Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is. But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible, but as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed. The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand.
The inciting incident. The reason why Yagami stopped practicing law. And it all happened here.
Hi.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
But...
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
Ah, I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us.
Cool.
Remember, Shono?
Low blow to start out with, buddy.
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
Also, belatedly, hello, Rodinate. You came in at a exciting time.
Yes. Thank you. It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Why would Shintani call Shono?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Look, Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes, complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Oh.
Who are you?
I'm Matthew Mercer. I have a
Detective
podcast.
Koiwa, Kamuro Police, Organized Crime. One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating. That would be you, Yagami.
Hmm?
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
Yes! I was holding out. I was like, oh man, are we gonna get to a chapter transition? My timing was perfect. Hell yeah. Oh man, we are so getting into it. The plot really starts cooking. Oh man. This is the kind of shit that I'm excited to play Judgment for. Oh baby. Expecting Yagami to jump out the window and run. In his eye, Officer Wrong, to be wrong in a bombastic and dramatic fashion. Yeah, well. I mean, he's the star of the police station, allegedly. People keep saying, like, oh man, he's such a cool, good cop. He's got a crazy good record, but maybe his record's a little too good. I don't know. So he's a pretty good foil for our freelance crime solver boy. Alright. So next time, we're gonna get a handy-dandy recap of some of the stuff that we just went over. But for now, that is it for today's stream. Ooh, we're getting into the good stuff. I'm so excited. Upcoming streams. So Thursday, I'm going to be checking out Pseudo Regalia, which is a game that has a cool goat lady in it, and also, allegedly, pretty cool movement, so I'm excited to check that out. Saturday, more multiplayer Terraria with the Calamity mod. We might have another friend or two joining in on that, just to... We got a lot of people that have been joining in on the Terraria, holy cow. It's nice to have friends. Monday, more Dave the Diver, where, like, we're also starting to get, like, into what appears to be the core plot of Dave the Diver, so that's exciting. And next Tuesday, we will continue Judgment. It'll start off with a handy-dandy little recap, and we get to do more plot and investigate more murder. Woo! Also, shoot, I forget what the chat command is. Exclamation mark VODs? Yeah! So I recently did a formal announcement for my VOD channel, which I've been gradually uploading all of my streams onto. All of my past streams are being put up onto YouTube, so they are easier to watch. And also because I let a couple of them lapse on Twitch, I'm sorry. So you can subscribe to that channel, you can follow me on Twitter, you can hang out in the Discord, you can follow me on Twitch, etc, etc. Thanks again to Dura for the raid, and thanks to everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Thursday. Oh, raid. Where are we dropping, boys? Who's up? Vinny is playing Pikmin? Raid England hat, he's still streaming. Oh, thanks. Vinny is playing Pikmin. Go hang out with Vin. And I'll see y'all later.